Okay, there's exactly where we were. Let me do my shout-outs. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. God, somehow it feels like I should be playing this with a controller. Anyway. When we left, we had just gotten up to the totally not safari zone here. Which we need to go get defog in. Someone outside had mentioned, and that even separately to that, that's what my memory says. However, I don't actually remember where it is. Quick, out in the sticks. To and fro we go where quick. If you're thinking about going deep into the marsh, I recommend you take the Great Marsh Trams. Well, let's get exploring. Dun, 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 dun. Meryl! Do. Carnivine. We should at least try to catch it for the dex completion rate. So close. God, I love the music in this game. Well, we're almost a third of the way through the available Safari Ball stock. Certainly doesn't appear to want to be caught. And no such luck. We don't have surf yet. Let me out. Let me out. Hello, if you throw food, it makes them easier to catch, but they're more likely to bolt. If you throw mud, they also get easier to catch, but they get more likely to bolt. It's hard to decide what I should do. We found some sweet, sweet honey. Why not? Go for a Quagsire. It has a sluggish nature. It lies at the river's bottom, waiting for prey to stray into its mouth, 4 foot tall, and quite a chonky boy. 80 kilos at only 4 feet. Oh my god. Whoever thought that was a good mechanic? Not interested, sorry. No, we don't have surf. Can we walk around? We cannot. There's ledges all in the way. Now, I forget how this one works. Does it work like steps, or does it work like time? Baby Marrow, we don't have one. We might as well get one if we can for Dex completion. Oh, fine, we'll give you some bait. There, feast. Feast, little one. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. A Pokemon that lives by water. It moves quickly on land by bouncing on its big tail. Give a nickname to Azurill. No. Great Marsh Area 4. Well, it didn't seem to be in the top, well, the first left area. We can have a look over here. Yeah. Sometimes you get stocked down. We've found a Pokeball. Sure. Nope, we already caught you. We don't need one. Good day. Nope, we've got a Fin boy. Got ourselves a paralyzed heal. Bibarel. However, we have no need of you, so good day. Okay, they're just inside the door. Well, that's all I really needed, so good day. Yes, I got defog. That's all I think I needed here. Who, if anyone, can learn defog? Presumably Lion Tamer. Would be a bit sad if Lion Tamer can't. Excellent. Double team can go. Howdy. Let's see if you deserve a scarf. Give it some poffins and I might give you a scarf. Wow. Rude chap. It's a long way from Valston and I'm exhausted, and footprints are left in the sand when you walk on the beach. And Pokemon seem to enjoy leaving footprints just as much as people. Buizel. That is a significant increase in the level of wild mons. From the, from what we were getting around the mansion, man. Ooh. A berry set. Sure, we'll put one back. Misclick, but whatever. I'm not fussy about which one we use. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. And sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. There's something on top of the cliff. At least my instincts tell me. But how do I climb it? Let me demonstrate my techniques. It's how this grown-up battles. Beauty Cindy. With a Y. Go Glammeow. Well, Skywalker's fine for this. Boom! Dog beats cat. That's how you attack? Pshaw. We get some cash. You're so much more of a trainer than you look. I almost had the fish reeled in, so we interrupted his fishing. Thankfully, Magikarp is no threat. Neither is Remoraid. So we still seem rather over-leveled to the trainers, even if the wild mons have leveled up. In fact, why he wouldn't catch some of the local wild mons? Maybe because his mons can't handle catching them. Now this will be a nice bit of experience. I don't think the Intimidate really matters in the face of quad weakness. And a crit. There's no kill like overkill. You need to have more respect for grown-ups. And to settle down some. Dr. Footstep's house. Footprints reveal all. Pokemon are easy for me to read. I only need to see their footprints. You're skeptical? Then let your Luxray walk in front of me. From its footprints, I will determine how it feels. Some wild Pokemon frown upon others for traveling with humans. They jeer that the caught Pokemon have forgotten the wild. But that view is mistaken. They've just never met a trainer who could be a great partner. A great partner like me! And that's what Luxray thinks of me. No, I don't need you to check your feelings. Damn it, there's no please don't option. Well, so be it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello. Ah. So we've actually looped all the way around. Right, these were the tubers on the beach that we've already defeated. Yeah. Well then, I'm a bit puzzled. Is the egg at least somewhat closer to hatching? Yes. Excellent. And where haven't we been that we maybe could be? So, the logic I used is if we can't get to where I want, namely over here, because of these, or from this direction, that we would try coming from this direction, but they've both met up at the same place. So maybe we're meant to go to Celestic Town So we could go right. We could also try going up, but that was blocked by Psyduck before. We could see if the Psyduck have gotten out of the way now that we've defeated the Team Rocket people in Valston. Have a go at that. Sure, put one back. Looks like our previous activities in berry planting have yielded fruit. Ba-dum-bum-ch. No, we're all done. Damn it, they're still here. Well, the other option was trying to go this way from here. If Psyduck block one way, what blocks the other? Possibly boulders, as we haven't found strength. So I meant to go right. Right? Yes. Nope, that feels like down, not right. Okay, but I need Rock Smash for that. So we're gonna have to go... get back Bellcat. Oh. Good, we can get rid of the egg and replace it with Bellcat. I certainly don't particularly want a Hapney. No thank you, we're not interested in a Hapney. So where's Bellcat? Welcome back to the team. And now we get to see the fruits of our labor with the fancy new overlay. If all goes well, then in a couple of seconds... hello, overlay. Hello, overlay. Oh, come on. No, come on. Why have you decided to not work? And you were working so well. Well, we're gonna have to take a sec to try and fix this. Thank you. See, now that wasn't hard, game. Was it? Anyway. Now that we've got Bellcat back. Yeah, it looks like we need strength. That's fine. One hit isn't that bad. Especially not one hit that does so little. Yeah. Okay, so where was strength? I feel like we were told that strength was below this city. That strength was supposed to be between here and here. In that thing. So let's go investigate that thing. No interest in that. Wah, ghost, get away, help me. So this to me feels very much like the Lavender Pokemon Tower. It's hard to not make that comparison. It really is. Bite will work here because it's surprisingly groundy from memory. Or at least the upgrade is. This one might just be pure water at the moment, and it only gets ground type later. I forget. It's not a big deal. We can kill it anyway. What do you have to say about yourself? I come here because I lost a dare. The loser has to go to the top of the tower and get the HM. So it looks like we are on the right track. This should probably give us strength then. At least this is nice and bright compared to the other tower. My Pokemon were taken. Team Galactic did it ever since. I've never forgotten their faces. Spark. Sorry, Cleffa. He's a very manly biker. He's confident in himself that he's able to have a Cleffa and that no one would dare tease him. I'm not doing my Pokemon any favors by ruining its memory. I can't be wallowing forever. I've got to turn the page. Ah, it's not actually here. It's... Oh, and I don't remember this being full of things. What is it full of? It's full of Zubat. Why am I not surprised? Nice bit of cash. Ghastly. We haven't caught a Ghastly yet, so we might as well try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm yourself, game. Calm yourself, game. How do we not kill it? Well, our usual answer to not killing things is to first paralyze them with Finboy and then flame wheel them with Dark Young. Well, how unfortunate for us. We can still paralyze, and we can hope that Giga Drain doesn't OHKO. Though I don't hold out too much hope. Actually, that's perfect. Or about as near as perfect as we could hope for. Go Great Ball. Do 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 do. Absolutely lovely. Ghastly. Ghastly's data was added to the Pokédex. This Pokemon's body is 95% made up of gases, which are blown away by strong wind gusts. It weighs next to nothing, but is 4 foot tall. Dun, 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 dun. I can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. Do 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 do. Skywarper isn't especially useful against Pichu, but hopefully it doesn't have static and a single bite gets rid of it without paralyzing us. Same deal here. And then we should look at whether we need to flip whoever's in first place for the sake of keeping our levels nice and even between the real members of the team. And what do you have to say for yourself? Though they are gone, their desire to battle lives on. The spirits of Pokémon still linger? Is that what it is? Do one more fight. Need to shake off my sorrow. Please battle with me. Pokéfan Rebecca has Bonsley. Bite won't be very effective, but it still should probably be a 2-hit KO just due to level differences. That said, I don't think this is ground type, so Spark should also be alright. And we'll get Stab with Spark. Yeah, it's only Rock. So, lovely. My sorrow has deepened. Well, way to make me feel like a bad person. I'm not here looking to make ladies grumpy. 3-3. Yeah, so actually, you know what? Salar, time to get back in the front. It makes no difference where we are. Yeah, and this time the overlay is doing what it's supposed to do. Do 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 do. Go, Ponyta, and Buizel. So we've got a Moss Morris Dark Young enemy. Bubble Beam is definitely for use on the Horsey. And Mega Drain is definitely for use on the Moss Morris. Bye, Moss Morris clone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We've defeated Beth and Bob. Giddy up. Well, aren't you one to live alive, Lily? Over a long life, you'll be certain to have some sad farewells, but I reckon there are also new beginnings. Them graves here, right in here inside my heart. Those are the places where my Pokemon remain. We get Return. Return is a move that's normal type, 100% hit rate, and how much damage it does is based on how much the Pokemon likes you. I can't embarrass myself, not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad again, not when my boyfriend is watching. So these people are not very secure, it would seem. Young couple Mike and Nat. Murkrow and Misdreavus. Bubble Beam should be fine. And Mega Drain should also be fine. Mega Drain won't be so effective against the birdie. But I think the level difference should again carry the day. Do-do. Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Finboy has leveled up. Wants to learn Sweet Scent. It's a garbage move. Absolutely not. Do not learn Sweet Scent. Considering how much higher level Finboy is than that bird, that kind of did an unpleasant amount of damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. How do I want these? I want that one over there. And then I want that window there. But then I want them resized. Thus. Perfect. No, there's no more need for Ghastlies or Zubats. Although we could get a Ghastly and have it upgrade to Haunter in not too long. I'm sorry, what? I'm a higher level than you. Okay, you've marked yourself for death, Ghastly. You want to fight? Bring it. What do the grandmas have to say? Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. We get a cleanse tag. Now I think this is the you basically always escape. And I think there's one that reduces encounter rate as well. Oh no, Ghastly, we've learned that you don't want me to get away, so we're just killing you. Zero sympathy. No mercy. Only relentless murdering. You will pay for the sins of your brothers. Now, do you give us strength? Thank you. Okay, can Bellcat add being strong to her list of strengths? Alas, no. I remember Bellcat being able to do that. It might be that you need to be a Bibarel rather than the baby, rather than the doof doof doof. I'm willing to look that up. Don't make Skywarper a dum-dum HM dummy. No, you aren't. The only thing we've taught you that we maybe shouldn't is Thunder. I thought I was buying Thunderbolt from the description, and we bought Thunder instead, but it's not like Thunder is that terrible. That's the only thing that we've taught you outside of level up moves. Yeah, he does need to evolve. Okay, well then. We might actually put the effort into evolving Bellcat. So, item, give... EXP share do. Now, that said, giving you a normal type move wouldn't be horrid, Skywarper. Because at the moment you've got what? Electric, 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 and dark. So some neutral... some more reasonable neutral coverage isn't terrible. I'm not saying strength is a good move. But it's better than not having some more coverage. Two levels. The Bellcat has learned how to growl. We're trying to level up Solar at the moment. You have pushed your level higher than the rest of the teams by enough that it's time to rebalance. Just as a recap, Solar's 31, Finboy's 31, Dark Young is 34, and Skywarper is 33. So these two have raced ahead of these two. So we're trying to push Solar and Finboy back to about level parity. I don't mind like 2 levels different. So like 31 to 33, that's about in line. But 31 to 34 is starting to get a little too different. For my taste. For my taste. Now, if we're going to level up Bellcat, we might as well do it in the highest area that we can train the quickest. Which would probably be... either to the right of here or the marshes. Between there and there. Our previous berry planting has yielded fruit. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Take one of them. Take one of them. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. So please be like 19. 23. Fantastic. How many levels do we think Bellcat will get from this? Another 2? Might even get 2 whole levels. Yep. 3? Not quite 3, 2. Still good progress. Oh, someone loves me. Or probably a fake, you've got a parcel being delivered that's totally not... Yeah. God, I wish that the fake text messages and phone calls would end, but whatever. Bubble beam. Do 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 do. Two? Not quite 2. Bubble beam, absolutely. Oh wow. Well done, Ponyta, on being quick. The quick and the dead. Ponyta is now both. Bellcat wants to learn Defense Curl. Absolutely not. Yes, no Defense Curl for you. Geodude is also a good target for Solar. Keep vampirisming away, Solar. You'll be on full health soon enough. Again, a case of the quick and the dead. Slaw. Dings! And we actually have a case where Bell doesn't. It's starting to take multiple fights to get Bell level ups. Ding ding. 4 more. We can get back on with the story. Oof. Well, this puts a time limit on our use of Salar for the moment. I suppose we could always use an antidote. We did buy them for a reason. Turning money into convenience. Now, is he a sturdy Geodude, or is he a normal Geodude? He is not sturdy. Like 2 more. Or 3 more. Excellent. You want to know rollout? Absolutely not. You will learn your HMs and you will learn nothing else, Bellcat. Now, I feel like we accidentally killed... Yeah. We accidentally killed the last Girafarig that we tried to capture. So let's have another go at this. First, Finboy. Finboy paralyzes it, and then Dark Young Flame spins it. We'll try to capture one again. Certainly is quick. Oh, miss. Try again. Ow. Oh, come on. Use agility again. Do it. Damn it. Well. No paralysis for you. I guess we're only flame spinning you. Miss, miss, miss. Boo-hoo, hiss. good. I reckon one more hit with actual real fire spin. And then we'll start throwing Pokeballs. I said hit, Dark Young. Not miss. As if Giraffe... I suppose it has done agility a couple of times. I was incredulous at the idea of Giraffe Rig being faster than Dark Young. There we go. Perfect. Less than half health. Let's get throwing these Pokeballs. Do, 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 do. And again. Does not want to be caught. Hopefully it uses Baton Pass or Agility. Very good. Do, 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 do. Please keep do. As long as you're not Psybeaming us, we're happy. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. "4'11", 91 pounds. Its tail is where it has its brain. It bites to repel any foe trying to sneak up from behind it. Now, sadly, you don't get an experience when you capture something. Oh god, no. These things use self-destruct. We've learnt this the hard way. Do not try to capture them. They will just use self-destruct. I assume he's a fairly chunky bit of experience, yeah. But we are finally out of bubble beams. Time to resort to pecking the enemy to death. Two hits instead of one. Still, you're quicker at it than our Finn Boy would be, who is the other one that needs leveling up at the moment. So we'll stick with... Actually, 3 hits. We'll stick with Solar. Alright, is this it? No, one more. Now this is bad, because Pluck is not the sort of move that will kill Graveler. Metal Claw may succeed if it hits. Because Steel smashes Rock. And yet, absolutely not. Thankfully, it hasn't chosen to explode. We'll give that one more go. If it again chooses to not explode, I'm willing to try and capture this. Oh, but we kill it, so no such luck. We get another go. So we know to, in this case, Metal Claw once and then probably Pluck. Oh, wrong thing. Please live! Oh. Exactly the right amount of health. Oh well. We got no other choice but to go back to Skywarper. I don't want to return to the Poké Center and then have to come back to do just one more level of leveling up Bellcat. So accept that a little bit of XP is going in the wrong direction here. For the sake of administrative convenience. Can't be the wrong way if it's going towards you, you reckon? Maybe a little bit of bias there. Just maybe. How you doing, Skywarper? You having a good day? Still not quite ready to level up. Can you handle an explosion? You should be fine because you have Intimidate. Not that you'd be very good at killing this with biting a rock to death. And if it gets like a magnitude 8 or 9, you're probably dead. Araflinch, beautiful. There we go. And this should be Bellcat evolves. What? Bellcat is evolving. You got here at exactly the right time. We need you to evolve, Bellcat, because you actually can have Water Gun. It's better than Growl. We need you to evolve, because once you're cute baby you, or more accurately, once you are no more cute baby you gain sufficient body mass that you can increase your skill as a HM specialist and learn strength. Instead of just cut and rock smash, now you may be cut and rock smash and strength. If only you could learn defog or fly, you'd be even better. Alas, you cannot fly. Okay, now that we have strength, in theory we should be able to get between here and here that we couldn't before. So we'll go here, heal up. Also rearrange the party so that Solara's back in the front. And God, I love this auto-updating. The overlay, now that I don't have to do it manually. Oh, it's so good. And they get to be animated now as well. It is, and it's not really that hard to set up. I was just being a true old man blobber and smacking the rocks together, doing it the hard way when there's pretty easy to use automated solutions out there. Alright, now that we have Bellcat's buck teeth destroy the rock, and now Bellcat's ability to lift gets us through this cave that has otherwise been gating us out. Oh, but we should take the EXP Sheriff Bellcat. You don't need to level up anymore. You are now just sponging experience that we don't want you to have. I'm sorry. No more EXP share for you. You have the ability to lift. We need nothing else. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the badge that lets me do it. This can't be used until you get a new badge. Damn it. Well then. We are still gate-capped. We could check if the lady that was in the gym leader that was at the Pokemon prettiness competition is maybe in her gym now. Maybe she's back. Come on, I didn't even move. All I did was turn to the left. And we're assaulted by Zubat. I don't know. Now, was that here? Or was it there? I think it was this one. No, this was Garden Girl, wasn't it? Yeah, this was Garden Girl. So, that one? Yeah, this looks alright. So you back in your gym yet? Nope, still not here. Very well. So we can't get at it from this direction because we don't have the... We can't go from here to here because we don't have the strength badge. We can't go from this direction up because the Psyducks are in the way. Maybe the place that had strength here, we can use the gym here. I don't think we've defeated the gym yet. And then that might give us strength. Yeah, here we go. The gym leader, Crasher Wake, is a master of water-type Pokemon. I'd say you've got guts if you try to face down water types with fire or ground types, but I'll leave that up to you. Have some good battles. So this would be a job for Finboy. Absolutely Finboy's time to shine and get some level ups and catch back up. We've got a button puzzle. So if we go here and raise the water level... No, it actually lowers the water level, but that's fine as well. My body isn't the only thing I work on toughening up. I work on my Pokemon and my spirit. Chuba Jackie. Jackie. Who has a Moss Morris. Well, feast upon Moss Morris's gooey innards. If only Skywalker wasn't so great and amazing and powerful and handsome. Not to mention humble. You might just be tougher than our gym leader. Okay, and then that lets us through to here and here. Hello, Oh, that's actually on a lower level. Fair enough. What about you? I have mastery over the incredible power of water. You won't win. Fisherman Walter, who has Barbroach. Well, this might be water ground. I forget if it's water or water ground. Certainly Wishcash is water ground. But in any case, Finboy can do the job without fear of the potential electric immunity that Skywarper wouldn't be able to deal with. Critical hit. OHKO. But the kid wins anyway. I'm just bowled over. The water rising and falling is tricky, but don't let it annoy you. If you lose sight of yourself, that's when you get set to lose. So if we raise this up to here, it doesn't let me over to there. But we can now face you. And raise the level up to the highest level, question mark? That looks like it might get us stuck here. You're challenged by Sailor Damien, who has Wingull. The hassle you when you go to the beach for your food part Pokemon. Now this is an example of where Skywarper would be better than Finboy, because the flying typeness mitigates the weakness of the water typeness to grass here. But we're at a high enough level advantage that it just doesn't matter. Whereas ain't no amount of levels overcoming that ground type immunity. Sorry, Skywarper. If you were to go around the world, I'm sure you'd meet tougher Pokemon. Oh, we can go down. Okay, we don't get stuck. Now we got this little girl. I want to become a strong trainer like Crash Awake. You're challenged by Tuber Caitlin, who has Baby Marill. Oof. I'm surprised that didn't one-hit KO. Oh, but you're still normal type. You haven't become water type yet. Yes, that's true. You're like Bellcat before she evolved. Not yet water type. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Tuber Caitlin, grown, you're too much. Maybe I'll do like Wake, Crash Awake, and use the same kind of Pokemon. I've landed the most fish Pokemon in the world. You're a master fisherman? Fisherman Eric. Very good. And now Finboy is back within the range of acceptable level difference. Gyarados, that is a job for Skywarper. He intimidates, we intimidate, everyone gets an intimidate. Ding! Barbroach, time to go back to Finboy. We're almost out of PP. Being number one in the world doesn't mean a thing. I figure I got too wrapped up in fishing and have neglected training. Well, we've given no option but to use this button. And then, which way do we do? Do we do up? Or do we do that way? No, I think we have to do the other one. No, please. Please, game. There we go. Nah, we're really stuck. Okay, so it has to be this one. Then maybe that one. And then across. Yeah. Give me one sec. I'm gonna grab a new drink. Yeah. All right. Water's gotten back. Cheers all. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Stun, and then probably go over to Skywarper. Maybe. Yep. Supersonic is the final nail in the coffin. I don't want to be fighting through confusion. And we have an incoming raid. Get ready. Get set. Shelios? Shelios is definitely a Finboy problem, not a Skywarper problem. Feast on Shelios's gooey innards. Do 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 do. All right. I didn't even wash my hands. And cheers, Cal. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host, although it looks like he's maybe run off to grab some dinner or something. For those of you just joining, we're playing through my favorite generation and my favorite version within that generation. Diamond. No, you're just quite tired. Okay. You can see the team down in the bottom left. We've leveled up. Old Man Blobber has learnt how to use the fancy make pretty animated teams application-y thing rather than manually saving image, pasting the image into my overlay, resizing the image. This is much nicer. It does take a little bit to set up, but once it's going, everything just goes automatically and it's lovely. We're up to Gym 4? Except that one of them has been empty and the gym leader isn't there. We have to convince that gym leader to get back by progressing the story. You know what? We might as well set up toxic spikes. Pro streamer shining through. In my defense, the fancy overlay that we have now would not have worked for Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which was the first one we played through on stream. So that's my excuse. for why I kept using the crappy method. Because it was the method that I had to use for the last thing we did. Now, I forget whether you need to use 2 or 3, but we're just going to use 3. Okay, it looks like you only need to use 2. Some of the spikes moves are 3, some of them are 2. Swap. It is Skywarper time. Gym 4 requires level 30 or you're getting smacked. Roserade gave us our first wipe. I really underestimated just how much damage that Roserade would do and could take. Yeah, let's go with Spark. Just don't smack yourself, Skywarper, and you'll be fine. Beautiful. Quad weak, so Gyarados should very probably be OH KO'd. Now we see the vast amount of experience increase we get. Quagsire. You've beaten the 7th gym and you're barely... Yeah. Let's go back to Finboy and see if he can't vampire his way through Quagsire. And also get rid of the please help me, please help me, please help me, I'm dying noise. So Finboy, eat the river salamander sort of thing. Team Rocket alone has given you 15 levels. Delicious. All of our HP bar is returned. Very nearly. And the better part of half a level. A Floatzel. You can handle a Floatzel by yourself, Finboy. Now, Floatzel gets Aqua Jet from memory, which is Water-type Quick Attack. Brine. Not too worried about that. You've had to fight more of them than every other trainer. Well, they're a powerful evil organization. Very good. He eats his berry. He suffers his poison damage. And then rip poor Floatzel. This is where it gets exciting. He hasn't used any potions yet, so I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Ice Fang. This is super effective and therefore a bit of a worry. Oh, but Finboy holds on. No! No, you flinched, Finboy. I want you to live, so we will flip into Skywarper, Intimidate. Alright. Okay, and now do we go out with a big fancy attack? Nope. We have not caught Driftlet. It hasn't been Friday. How could I? You yourself informed me they only come by on Friday. Finboy levels up. Beautiful. And we've defeated Wake. Hanwha! How will I say this? I want more. He's doing his Oliver Twist impression. It seems the Undertow pulled me under. He must be familiar with the King's Quest games. But I had a great time battling. You've earned this. It was Skywalker. Finboy did more work than you there. We got our badge. It lets us use defog. And I think you give us brine, don't you? Yeah, brine. It inflicts double the damage on targets with less than half their health. Use it to end battles decisively. But who was in at the end? And there's the quick way out. And I don't think we've actually talked to any of these. Wow, you've beaten the leader? How was it? Did you enjoy battling against him? Winning is important, but don't forget to have fun too. Okay, we'll need to go heal. And now that we've beaten this, maybe the people that were getting in the way of going to the lake will be gone? Or maybe the people that were getting in the way to going to the next city because of the power outage, somehow blocking a road, will be gone? Huh. Now that we have Bellcat back on the team, we can actually get this. Aerial Ace. That might be better than Pluck, actually. Ah, there it is. 60. And that never misses. How much is Pluck? Also 60. But it's physical rather than special, and it also eats berries instead of never missing. That said, your attack and special attack are basically the same. I think we'll stick with what we've got there. If we run into someone who just minimizes the shit out of us, then we'll maybe swap over to Aerial Ace. No, it's up. Up and then right. I need Rock Climb before I can go get that. Looks like he's still going to get in the way. There's been a blackout, so the road is closed. Okay, what about this? Is this now open? No. Then I am bamboozled as to what to do next. It's not like any gates were obviously blocked by fog. Let's check out the map. So I'm not allowed to go this way because of the road closure. We could try going here and then across to there. But I think that needs surf. Where else could we try? We could try and go... Now that we have strength... No, it gave us fog, not strength. So I can't go across this way either. This way is blocked off by a tunnel that has rock smash and strength as a required gatekeeping. So we can't go up to the snow place. This has been blocked by Psyduck. We could check if the Psyduck are gone now. We'll check if the Psyduck are gone, and then we'll see if we can go left from that city near the start of the game. Hop on Lion Tamer. See if the Psyduck are maybe gone now that we've beaten another gym. Nope, they're still here. Okay, what about left at that other city? My memory says this is blocked off by a water thing, but doesn't hurt to check. As in, it's gate kept by surf. No, I don't need to. Yeah, this is gate kept by surf. It is. Then I am a bamboozled. We could see if there's maybe been some opening up of the Team Rocket building. Nah, wrong way. But last I looked at it looked like we needed a key card for here. And you didn't have it. The things we took are already in Pastoria. So maybe I meant to go to Pastoria. We'll check the other side of the building as well. But I'm pretty sure this also... Ooh, was there something back there? Yes. Not a key card though. Not that a PP up is bad. But it's not the key card I was hoping for. You're too young, join us when you're older. We conduct R&D round the clock. We will take everything that can be taken. That's our policy. The door is locked. Welcome to our headquarters. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we had boundless energy? This is the way out when you finish the dungeon. Where else could we need to go? Well, it was mentioning Pastoria. So let's check out. There was one Team Rocket person here by the entrance to the totally not Safari Zone. I can't believe it's not Safari Zone. You. The package finally came. It's my job to deliver this to the lake. I'm not allowed to fail. No making boo-boos like wandering off into the Great Marsh. You were eavesdropping, and I was just talking to myself. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you, but I have to get on my way to the lake. Oh, and listen up, don't you dare follow me. You persistent pest. If our plan works, our boss's dream will come to fruition. I'm not going to waste my time on you. Don't chase me. And chat is here. And chat says, whoops. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet. How's it going, Blobber? Buffing up your Pokemon? I'll test you and your Pokemon out to see how buff and tough you are. And so it's time for us to hand chat another serving of humble pie. Although that is quite a highly leveled Starly. And Finboy does not do well against Starly, so we'll be swapping into Skywarper. Chat seems too humble to be chat. Wing attack would have done absolutely monstrous damage to poor Finboy, but it does next to nothing to Skywalker. Enhanced by the fact that you got an Intimidate off. Spark, go. Roast the poor birdie. Get ourselves some Starly Tenders. Chat is about to send in their own version of Dark Young. Well, Dark Young does not fare well against Salar. We've replenished our bubble beams. Whoops. Whatever, it'll probably still have taken 2 attacks. As long as you don't burn us. Good. Nom, nom. Salar has a held item that slowly replenishes his health. Bubble Beam, finish it off. Who's next? Is it time to face the starter? Nom nom. And Salar dings. Wants to learn Brine. Is Brine better than a Bubble Beam? 65 versus... No. Don't give up. 65 versus... What's Bubble Beam? Also 65. So I want speed down or double damage against people that are hurt. I probably want double damage versus the people that are hurt. So, rip Bubble Beam. Okay, we've got Grottle. Now, it is plant type and so has some advantage versus us being water, but we also get bird moves and bird eat plant. The draw actually might make him survive another attack, we'll see. Yes, it does. Hey, Death's Head, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. Although that means I now need to kill one of my side tabs. 1 second. So for those of you just joining, ouch, that is the attack that Roserade had that wiped us. We're playing through my favorite Pokemon generation, and my favorite specific version within that generation, Diamond. We started with Piplup, and we now have a team of Piplup, as you can see in the bottom left, Piplup, Ponyta, Roserade, Luxray, Staravia, and Bibarel. Weasel is best defeated by Finboy, so we will switch. Go Finboy. You may have to play Patnum. They're pretty the same. They are quite the same. You could always go play some Infinite Fusion in between. Make some monstrosities. So, feast on Weasel's delicious gooey innards. But the Giratina puzzles. Nom 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 nom. Get back full health, possibly one hit KO. Yep. And victory with once again defeated Chat. But the nice thing about Chat is Chat always seems to stay upbeat here. No matter how many times we defeat him, he doesn't let it get him down. You're telling me I lost? Well, maybe you did get a bit stronger since last time. You've even shocked me. I got careless. What was that Team Galactic guy freaking out about? I don't know what he's up to, but we should chase him down. If you're not a Pokemon and you run like that, you've got to be a bad guy. Alright, next time I'm not holding back. And chat sprints off. And now if we follow to the lake side, I think the two people that were blocking the lake might be gone. Oh, we got to talk to you again. Come on, keep going towards the lake. Something... It would take a scientific genius to make something like this. You little pest, chasing me down. I'm not going to waste my energy fighting you. My health is depleted. Solar's health is depleted a little. But Finboy's still in the lead. We've got 4 real team members, as in fighting team members. And then Lion Tamer is Fly and Defog, and Bellcat is Strength, Rock Smash, and Cut. And eventually I think Rock Climb. Bellcat is absolutely spectacular as a HM specialist. We don't like the S word here when it ends in Ave. But Echelist is acceptable. Again, he says, I'm not going to battle. Continues wandering off. What if we hop in front of you? You're still chasing me. The lake is within sight. And he finally says, I'm going to fight you. Challenged by Galactic Grunt. Glammeow. So, Finboy should be pretty fine. There's enough of a level difference that it's hard to imagine losing. They're going to put us to sleep, thankfully. Although we have no Poker Flute, I have not been as miserly as often I am, and we have a decent amount of status clearers. Awakening Go. Unsurprisingly, use it on the thing that is asleep. Glammeow tries to make Finboy attracted to it. Which doesn't matter too much because we use special attacks, not physical. And dead kitty cat. Alright. You finally going to... Whew! If I hadn't have run here, I could have battled better. Only gives us 1,000 schmackers. I can't battle anymore. I'm running on fumes here. I wish I got to use this at the lake. And then he walks off. He's very slowly getting away. Cynthia. Hello, long time no see. How's your Pokedex going? I came here to research the folklore about the lake, but it doesn't appear as if the lake is open. Have you heard the folklore? They say there's an island to the lake, and inside the island is a mirage of a Pokemon, and no one must ever enter the chamber. Sorry to change the subject. Have you seen the group of Psyduck on Route 210? I indeed have. By the cafe. You've seen the Psyduck. Well, here's some medicine. You're working on a Pokedex, so it would be worthwhile for you to have the secret potion without space. I went on a big adventure with a Pokedex when I was younger. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is to see. It may help you with the secret of the Mirage Pokemon. See you later. Try not to gush, Kaladin. I know it's your favoritist. Cynthia. Oh, okay. No, the lake is still being protected, but it looks like that was our cue to go past the Psyduck. So... into Salacian and then north. Might as well heal while we're next to a Poké Center. Heal, 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 heal. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, can we fix you? The Psyduck stand firm. Will you use the secret potion? Yes. It appears to have cured their headaches. And then they do exclamation marks, but don't fight. Instead, they run away. And then Cynthia is here. Oh, good. I see you used the potion. The Psyduck are known to suffer from headaches, but no one's been able to figure out what triggers them. Like Lance. Oh yes, can I beg you a favor? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma. In Celestic. I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic, so it'll be worth your while. Will you do it? And if you say no, I think it's going to be another but thou must. My grandma has this sort of bossy atmosphere. I think you'll recognize her right away. She's the elder of Celestic Town. And the location, well, look on your town map. Okay, I'm counting on you. See you again on the road. So let's have a look at the map. So this is how we get to Celestic Town without needing the strength badge. And I suspect that this will give us the strength badge, and then we're meant to either go up to Snowland. That would make the most sense to me, but we'll see. Although it might... We also need Surf still, though. Can I get around? No. Well, off my bicycle. Super Repel. And are there some new mons to catch? Nope, it's just another Dark Young. Well, you are best taken care of by Solar. Check out our animation on the new Brine attack instead of Bubble Beam. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle. Ninja Boy Brennan, who has... Oh god, he has Zubat. This is a job for Skywarper. Definitely not Pinboy. Please don't use Confusion or Hypnosis. Anything but Confusion or Hypnosis. Confusion or Hypnosis it was. Well, Skywarper, please don't smack yourself in the face. Nope, smacks ourselves in the face. Our greatest enemy is ourself. Yep, we do far more damage to ourselves than they do. No more confused, dead Zubat. A little bit of experience. He's got Skorupi. No one ever said Skywarper was smart. Ooh, it managed to survive. Acupressure is a pretty unique move. Memory says it gives you a random stat up. So you can use it to make a very weird baton pass team where you raise your stats at random, rather than normally you do it by first boosting your defenses to buggery and then doing your attack to buggery. I concede defeat, and he gives us 200 Pokédollars. While I hide in the tall grass, I sensed Pokemon all around me. Furtive sounds of movement, stifled cries. I heard them. And I think I see the head of another ninja boy over there. No, you're not worth the time, I'm sorry. I am one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle. They're nothing if not consistent. Fabian! Go Geodude. Well, this is what Finboy was made to do. Another Geodude. Another notch on Finboy's belt. Is he nothing but Geodudes? We've noticed, playing through this again, that and that's something that I didn't remember, that there are lots and lots and lots of trainers that have 3 of the exact same Pokemon. Yeah, a third Geodude. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon collectors that have, as an example, Weasel, 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 Ponyta, 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 Ponyta. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. I'm honestly a little bit retroactively disappointed in that there isn't more variety in a number of these teams. Like, okay, the odd fisherman who has nothing but Magikarp, that's pretty funny. But everyone just having, or so many people having such flat uniform teams is a little bit... What even is the reason a ninja boy has Geodudes? We don't care about Kricketune, you're not worth killing. We get a nice Hyper Potion. Where's the last ninja boy, though? There he is. You're not worth killing, and we've already caught one, so just get on our way. I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle me. But how did you discover me? Don't tell me you're a ninja. So, Ninja Boy Bruce. What a lovely Australian name. Bruce has a Commissar Kitty, a Stunky. This is not a good matchup for Finboy. It's equally good for these three, but Salar needs the experience the most, so we'll go with Salar. Smokescreen. Ryan is fine. And then Pluck should be fine as well. Looks like we want to use a antidote at the end of this. Seeing as Brian has the lesser PP, we'll try and conserve it where possible. Yes, your health goes up because of the Shell Bell. It goes down because of the poison. Finboy dings. Wants to learn Ingrain. So Ingrain is a move that makes you gain a little bit of health every turn. But it's not better than the things you currently have, so sorry, no, we're giving up on that. Give up on Ingrain. And Bruce has to say, I concede defeat, and gives us his pocket money. Pokemon Trainer is good at finding stuff, I guess. Let's use that antidote. Oh, wrong one. There we go. One more Kricketune or Dark Young? Yeah, one more Dark Young. Sorry, but you're just not worth killing. Are there any items over there? Yes, there is. Same deal. I'm sorry, you're not worth killing. I might even break the bank and use one of the repels that I'd purchased. You know what? Yes. Look at the big spender here. Get an Ultra Ball. There one down the bottom? No. Record? Record what, Moon Pignets? Ah, this is why we needed defog? Alright. As an ace trainer, I have to take battle. I need to stay cool and calm, whether I win or lose. Ace trainer Alicia. Maybe you're looking for goal or plan, Moon Piglets? This is definitely a Solar job. No, try goal and plan, Moon Piglets, and you'll get the idea. It is not a speed run. Use Brian. Oh, we missed. The fog is deep. Well, that's a bit obnoxious. Try again. Ooh. And the enemy's smart enough to know about swapping out when you're at a type disadvantage. We're no longer on the completely AI. The AI is starting to get smart. Pluck. Oh my god. The fog is deep. Yeah. Curse is an okay move. Speed down, but all sorts of stat ups other than speed, attack, defense. We will definitely be using defog after this. I'm not having another fight with all this missing. Quite obnoxious. Super effective. Nom 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 nom. Whew, we're lucky that missed. Okay, now back to Ponyta. Well done, Solar. Get like a third of a level up. Ponyta is quick but misses. We are slow and accurate. One hit KO. And do we get our ding? Or are we just shy? No, we get our ding. We defeat Ace Trainer Alyssa. Oh, we lost. I'm not putting up with this fog. Absolutely not. Lion Tamer. Fix it. Salar kind of needs a bit of a potion use, and it looks like this is a double battle, so... Not you, on Salar. There we go. And you know what? It's been a while since we've done a save. Make a save. Doodle-doodle-doo. Hello. Zach. Jen, watch this. I'm going to use everything that you've taught me. Here comes a trainer. Are you ready to go? Let's do this. Ace Trainer Team Zach. No, double team, sorry. Zach and Jen. Gyarados and Raichu. Well, I reckon we should get rid of the Raichu first. Do they have more Mons? They don't. So let's target more Raichu first. Raichu uses Thunder Shock. It's quite reasonably damaging. Eat Tubby Mouse Raichu. And then finish them off, question mark. Gyarados has Dragon Rage. It's probably like half damage, yeah. Does Brian manage to KO? Yes. Raichu makes sad noises. Experience. Stop it ever attacking us again. Bird isn't ineffective against Bird? Next turn we definitely have to start vampiring him. Now the question, does Gyarados use a real attack or is it paralyzed? It does not use a real attack, so we probably manage to kill it next turn before it makes a move. Continue vampiring it. Alright. And experience. Gyarados is worth a really lovely amount of experience. We defeat double team Zach and Jen. Wow. Someone that defeats even Jen. I got embarrassed. They give us a heaping helping of money. And then, I'm sorry, I'm a failure as an instructor. I don't care if I get to meet the greatest trainer in the region, I'd still rather learn from Jen. Only has eyes for Jen. You seem to have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified. So, Ace Trainer Ernest. He's going to teach us the importance of respecting bug types. Unfortunately, bug types do really well against Finboy. So it's time to get My Little Ponyta, Dark Young, on the job. Yes, that would have not been a fun attack for Finboy to take, whereas it's not very effective to Dark Young. Ember. Critical hit, one hit KO. Dark Young defeats Mothra. Onyx. Dark Young is not very good against Onyx. That is more of a Finboy job. Finboy could really use the health that this is going to give. Num 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 num. And what's your last mon, Ernest? Luxio. Yeah, Finboy's about the best we have against Luxio. Continue vampiring. Chomp, but you're not quicker than us, so you can't para-flinch us. And then Dead Doggo. And we get all our health back. Okay. Ha! A total loss. You seem to have an abundance of talent. It's pretty amazing. Repel wears off. We need to be on our bicycle if you want to cross the extremely thin bridges. Another ninja boy. A ninja can use all sorts of cool techniques. Ninja boy Davido, who has Dustox. Well, once again, this is more of a Dark Young than a Finboy type problem. And we've actually gotten everyone now to even levels. So it might be time to spend... Well, it might be time to put Dark Young back in the front. It's not too long until he will evolve. Is it level 40? Rapidash. Oh, it uses Whirlwind and pushes us out. There's Rapidash. Well, I'm willing to spend a turn trading back. Go, go. Yeah, level 40. Do we actually learn Flare Blitz or something, though? At level 58, we finally get a real attack. God. That's quite a way away. We don't learn Flamethrower. You do get Fire Blast. And actually not that far away. Does Ponyta learn that? Yeah. 4 more levels you get Fire Blast, and then 2 after that you turn into Rapidash. Moonlight. Moonlight is like Recover, except that it's Recover that gets better during the night and worse during the day. Love the music. Ninja Boy Davido is defeated. My ninja techniques failed to work. And he gives us his pocket money. Do you have anything else to say? There's a ninja gym leader somewhere far away. I should become their devotee. Have Bellcat use their buck teeth to break some rocks. And we get Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's actually a very good attack. Is there anyone that we would want to give it to and that we can actually learn it? Skywarper could kind of use Shadow Ball. It would be nice for them to not have a, or to have a non-electric attack. You can't learn it though. Finboy could have it. We'd probably have to get rid of Stun Spore for it. The other thing is, when do we encounter the Eevee? Because we're getting up towards the point where we're going to head towards the Snow Town, and the Snow Town is where you evolve Eevee into Glaceon. So I kind of need the Eevee. Do you have more mons? No, they don't. So might as well just Vampire. You receive it from Baby in Hearthhome City. Alright. Let's go back to visit Totally Not Bill. Female Bill. Once we've gotten to the next city and actually triggered the knowledge of how to fly there. We're halfway there, we might as well finish working our way there right now. Dun, 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 dun. Finboy gets his ding. Black Belt Adam. Ooh-ah! Why? Is it because my training isn't enough? There's an item. Oh, another Ninja Boy. Ninjas appear where you least expect us. Ninja Boy Nathan. Sends out Krogunk. Poison fighting? So... Finboy is ineffective. We should go with probably Salar. Salar has bird moves. Bird moves beat the fighting component of Krogunk. It might actually be fighting dark, but I think it's fighting poison. Anyway, bird move. Super effective. Nom 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 on your shell bell. Golbat. Golbat is more of a Skywalker problem. Electric tackle you. Boom! We're actually playing Pokemon? We are actually playing Pokemon. Burn the last day before the new DLC on some Pokemons. I didn't expect to lose. Gives us his pocket money. When I hide like this, I think about what it must be like for Pokemon inside their Pokeballs. We get a smoke ball. I think so, doesn't it? Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Well, late today, but late enough in today for me that it might as well be tomorrow. No, it's out for normal people late today, is my understanding. Maybe I'm behind the times. Yeah. This is more of a Folden Song issue. No, sorry, Skywalker. Yeah, we could apply for early access, but I have no need to apply for early access. Why? Why? The Chivos don't trigger. The Chivos don't go live early. Useless to me. You've been playing C3? I hope you've been enjoying it. I was hopeful for C3 and then was disappointed at launch, and haven't really touched it since. I remember in like the first 12 hours of gameplay, I had my main character go save your loved one because there's people attacking them. Do you jump through the window to rescue them event, and your cat is annoying a noble event about a dozen times. And I just got really frustrated with how few events there were. Crunch is strictly better than Bite. Considering that I came from CK2, where there are thousands and thousands and thousands of different events, it felt pretty unforgivable to me that Noctowl is a fine thing for us to kill, that there were so very few of them. Like, yeah, seeing my cat annoy a noble like a dozen times in a dozen hours was... I really like the storytelling aspect of it, and you need more events for that. There's little excuse for not having them when all they would have had to do is cut and paste them from CK2 into the CK3 events list. Rework a couple, because there's some missing systems. But, you know, most of the work is already done. Very disappointing. I remember I had a run where I was like pretty big empire size. I'd instituted Ultimogenitor, so the youngest son gets the full inheritance. And I was so young that I wasn't able to assume actual power. My oldest brother, who was a conniving schemer, got himself put in charge of, like, being my guardian and kept trying to get me killed. Like, giving me jobs like go change all the tile roofs, the roof tiles on the castle, and sending assassins. And for like 4 years, I managed to not fall off the roof and avoid every assassination until finally he got me. And it was a fantastic story. And there was just not the breadth and depth of events in CK3 to give me that kind of good experience when I played on launch. Maybe it will get there one day. Girafarig. Girafarig is good against us because we're part poison, so we will switch over to anyone else. Salar needs the levels the most. Make use of Metal Claw. We haven't been using it at all. Aside from against Gravelers. Okay, and now try Brian. Not quite. Disappoint. Oh well. Finish it off with Pluck, and we're done. As long as it doesn't not paralyze. Flinch us. No flinch. Victory. Emits its dying scream. Get back a little bit of health. Machoke. No one is especially good against Machoke. But Salar's a bit low on health. We'll try getting Finboy some more love. No, sorry. Dark Young some more love. We've been ignoring them. They need the XP. Also, if we manage to burn Machoke, it's basically harmless. Bird would be good, but Bird is on such low health that I don't want it to die, Death's Head. I suspect even one hit from Machoke will finish off Salar. Whereas Dark Young has the full health pool to deal with this without dying, short of maybe like a really lucky crit. We defeat Veteran Brian. The power of youth. It's startling. A berry area. We will happily nom 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 up all the berries. You know what they say, kill the birds so that the only Pokemon left is Skywarper? Pick up all the berries. Plant new ones. You've decided that after the grind of finishing Tropico, you deserve to play things you actually want to play. Well, if you're playing one of these ones, I'm happy to help throw you some info about how to set up the fancy overlay stuff. Because I think they look pretty schmick. And we gotta water them all. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, I could break out my genuine DS and play this, but I don't have a DS that has a capture card. I don't have a modded DS or one of the very few ones that has natural built-in capture functions. So I don't really feel... This is a game I physically own. Like, if you gave me 5 minutes, I could walk off and fetch my DS and my physical copy and show you. I'm not gonna be guilted about this. We hope to see you again. There's a time and a place for everything, but the Poké Center isn't one of them. What do you have to say? The little girl is dodging. They say this town has been made here since Sinnoh. What would you bring to a place so far off the beaten path? There is nothing to see here but some ancient Pokemon etchings. And this is interesting. Let's see your Pokemon. It likes you very much. Have a great bowl. Boop. It's about the trust between a trainer. Developing trust is the key. So let's go back. We were going to do what? We were going to do... visit Bebe so that we can get our Eevee. That's what we were going to do. So, fly to Bebe in Hearthhome. Now, what makes her give us the Eevee? Who knows? Try talking to them again, though. Which house is Bebe's? I think it's this one. Bill developed the basic storage system. I've tinkered with it and made it easier to use. How about you give me the Eevee? No? Did she give it to me and I just didn't notice when we talked to her the first time? Your first stream was a DS game, so you might still have the proper method of playing it. Though the quality of that stream was, well, I threw it together in 5 minutes. Did you give me Eevee and I didn't notice? No, I'm not seeing an Eevee, and it's not like we used any of the other boxes. So I'm a bit bamboozled. Maybe she only gives it to you once you finished the base game? Wouldn't want to call Cerebi a liar, but... Bebe ain't giving me no Eevee. Oh well. Continue on. I'm not going to puzzle it out for the moment. We've got a Cynthia's grandma to visit. There's an old spaceman. No, an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him angry. He's saying he'll blow up the town with a bomb. Right, Bellcat. If only I were younger, I'd punish him with my Pokemon. Do you know what they say? They say a Pokemon created this region. And thank you. Hapney, 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 hapney. You must bear down and train, and for that time is unimportant. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. We get the analog watch. So if you don't like the digital watch, or the map, or the box, or the counter, you can have an analog watch, as well as the calculator. The step counter. We'll go with the map for now. This game makes cannons that... Yes! Thankfully, we live in more enlightened times. This town is insignificant. There is nothing of value here. It doesn't matter, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a battle. Sure, I will kill you. That means you're taking on the world, the universe even. Bebe is National Dex completion. That is rough. I won't get to have my Glaceon. Boo! Boo! I heart Glaceon. Do you have more Mons? But you probably have another flying Mon. We'll go with Bird. Bird is good against Bug. So would be Ponyta. I am crestfallen. Glaceon is Bestion. At least in this generation where Blizzard is extremely OP in the weather. Blizzard can hit both enemies, it's 120 base power, it can freeze, it has 100% hit rate when it's hailing, and it can hit through Protect. It's just too good. Only thing to say about it is that Glaceon is not swift, and it's a bit of a shitty defensive type. It would be nice where the ice is the first reach. They do almost always show up at the very end. And there are so few of them. They're a relatively rare type. At least for, pure ones. Like, there's lots of water/ice, but there's relatively few ice. It knows that we have Bird Move to defeat its fighting, so it quivers. Defeated, not deleted, the grunt. I just got worked over, and by a kid no less. He's shocked. Too much to handle, I can't do anything here, this place is nothing, I'll be happy to be rid of it. Okay. And is this the grandma? You were magnificent, aren't you quite the trainer? As the elder of this town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that charm, may I see it? You say Cynthia gave it to you to give to me? Why, she's my granddaughter. Give it to her. This charm was made here long ago, made in honor of the mythical deity said to have created this area. These old charms are still discovered now and then. Since you're here, why not look around the ruins? You can just say that again. You've gone to the trouble, why not examine it? Yeah. Look at the ruins, look at the ruins, look at the ruins. Let's make a save. I get the hint that they maybe want us to look at the ruins. I examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are three strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them, a shining sphere. What is it all about? And then Grandmama comes and says, the painting's meaning seems to be this. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity. Opposing this powerful being was 3 Pokémon. The 3 kept balance with the being as they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told here. I found something useful. Have it. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it. Is this Surf? Yep, Surf. My granddaughter said something else. To use Surf, you have to go beat Hearthholm. On that matter, you'll have to handle it yourself. So time to go up to the snow zone. If we can't have Glaceon, I could be... Oh, hello. There appears to have been a struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things in a bigger perspective. A bigger perspective, one that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world, one without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before in Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the myths and legends of Sinnoh, please tell me. For that power is what I need to create my new world. Okay. Hop back on our bicycle. Wonder why they let you go here if there isn't anything here. Maybe just to impress upon you how deep down this little area is. What does everyone else that lives in this town have to say? If you climb to the top, will you be able to see all of Sinnoh? Mount Coronet towers at the center. By the way, it's the closest place to the sky. If you get the badge from Hearthholm, you can use Surf. Using Surf, you could go places you couldn't before. You'd be surprised where you can reach. My big sister is studying the myths of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interacted in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? She says that is the focus of her research. Where are you from? Twinleaf, you say. Isn't that close to Lake Verity? The lake is said to be home to Mesprit, the being of emotion. It must look over you. Notice that Cynthia has a much bigger house than everyone else. There's no Pokemon Mart here. Instead, you can buy and sell items in this house. My memory says that this is another medicine vendor? No. Okay, my memory is wrong. Well, we wouldn't mind another bunch of Great Balls. Now, I was saying, seeing as we can't get Glaceon yet, I could have my arm twisted to have a Sneasel, because I really do like Weevil. Quite a glass cannon, but really good speed and really good attack. Where is Weevil in the list? We could use some Dusk Balls as well. Some Quick Balls and some Timer Balls. Okay, that'll do. Damn it. There we go. No, we already did that house. Berries, 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 berries. Nom 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 up all the berries, plant new berries, water the berries. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Beautiful. Hello. I go everywhere with my Noctowl. We're going to show you our best. Oh no. Oh no, they're going to show us their best. Birdkeeper Catherine, who, true to her word, has a Noctowl. Finboy is not very good at defeating Noctowl, so we will trade over to Skywarper. Now you're going to Hypnosis us? Please, anything but Hypnosis. Or Confuse Ray. Good. Spark, probably a one-hit KO. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Birdkeeper Catherine, we did our best and that's what matters. Right. Even on cold days, being with Noctowl keeps me warm. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. Am I really? No, I'm strong, I'm strong. Okay, let's go. You've startled me. I think you understand what I was doing when you'll see this TM. Is it work up? Let me explain how the move works. Let's say your opponent raises its defense using Harden. It's Psych Up. Your Pokemon can use Psych Up to get the same boosts. Basically, your Pokemon gets the same status boosts as the target. Whilst exploring the ruins, I spotted a trainer, and I must investigate. Dun, 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 dun. Go Bronzor! So this is definitely a Dark Young problem. Bronzor is Steel Psychic, and so more or less only fears fire. Dark Young is confused. Will he smack himself in his confusion? He will. So that's the thing that stops it being, like, poisoned and stuff from memory. Confuse. Smacks himself again. Come on, Dark Young. Quit hitting yourself. Defense boosts up. That doesn't matter. We're attacking with special attacks. As long as Dark Young doesn't suicide. Come on. There we go. Critical hit. Makes up for smacking himself. Pinboy, Dark Young. Ruins, Maniac Harry. My investigation has revealed that I'm tough. Celestic Town is an old town. I'm sure I'll find something cool there. You a ninja boy? Yes. Speed is a ninja's best weapon. Can you keep up? Skorupi? Chisel. We're not actually very effective against... Well, I don't know if it's... Is it Bug Poison or Poison Dark? Or Bug Dark? I forget. Let's see if it is actually poison. Is this ineffective? Yes, okay, so you are at least one of Poison and Dark. Sorry, Poison or Bug. Then we will go to Bird, and Bird will use Bird Move, and we'll see if it is Bug or Poison. Process of elimination. Okay, so it's definitely Bug. He throws some cones at us. Slar possibly gets his ding out of this. Yep. One more level, I think, and then we finally become Empoleon instead of Middlebird. Oof. Anything but the Confuse Ray. Slar smacks himself in the face. So you know what? We'll trade out Skywarper. And Spark. Okay. Ninja Boy defeated. I did a lot to conceal myself. I'll wait here for a weaker looking trainer and then ambush them. Bell's big buck teeth. Cut through that. Although it doesn't look like there was a lot of reason to. See what you've got to offer us. I'm psyched for this. Here it goes. So probably like a Machoke. Krogunk. Ugh. Well, that's not a Finboy problem. That is more of a Solar problem. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Beautiful. Kill. Get some health back with Shell Bell. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Meditite, same deal. Pluck is a fine move here. Lovely. And your last mon, a Machoke, a Machop maybe? Maybe a Medicham? I don't think we've seen Medicham yet. A Machoke. And finish them off. Rip Machoke. Victory for Team Blobber. Black Belt Sean defeated. I don't get why we cannot win. Do you have anything else to say? I don't think we've caught Machoke yet. No, we haven't. So we might as well. There are still probably more aids to give us more things. I'm always paranoid about that. And we certainly have the Pokeballs. I don't think we'd one-hit KO with Vampirism. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do one more Vampirism. And then we can start hurling the Pokeballs. Beautiful. Low health, paralyzed, short of being asleep. Instead, there's not much that we could really improve here. I suppose we could technically have false swipe, but eh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt that suppresses its energy. It's 4 foot 11 and 155 pounds. Oh. No, back. No, I'm not allowed. What if we do nothing? You just named blank? I honestly forget. I wanted to see if you had anything else to say. I guess I ought to study winning techniques. I believe we have caught you. Yes, we have. That said, we could actually use getting some of our health back. So we'll vampirism up some wild chumps. Return Finboy to full health without needing to spend on any meds. Ding! And that now means you are technically ahead of Solar and Dark Young, so out of first place. Nom 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 nom. Shelbell. Ow. You finish them off. It's like a third of the way to our level up. Okay. Yeah. Get back on our bicycle. Okay. And now a cave. Use a potion on Solar. And then a normal potion. That pretty much brings him to perfect health. And now that we have strength, we can... What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? We did defog. How do you do this? You do there? Oh yes, we should shine them up. Make them nice and sparkly. We wouldn't want our badges to not be impressive. So we did you. Maybe she's now back at her, gym. That's what this seems to be suggesting. The fact that she's next on the list. So we'll check out her city and see if she is actually back at... If she is actually back at her... No, that's the wrong one. But if she is actually back at her gym. It was... this one. There we go. He's no longer saying they're not here. Normal type moves will have no effect on ghosts. It's as if they aren't there, but you'll have to see it for yourself. I believe in you. So who is best against ghosts? Solar isn't terrible and Solala does need to level up, but if we're about to go fight a gym, we might as well get a heal in. Well, we could defeat a minion or two first. Skywarper does have Dark. You do have Crunch. I really want the I want my starter to finish leveling up though. Oh, now these have questions in them. And you're meant to go in which door has the correct answer. But if you do that, you actually miss out on trainer battles. So 3 + 5 + 7, which is 3 × 5. Is 15. So it says we're meant to go in the right door and that would let us skip a trainer battle. But if we skip trainer battles, we're skipping the fact that trainer mons have bonus experience. So I'm actually going to intentionally get all the answers wrong so that we can get some more EXP. The Bunny Wabbit is the #1 against ghosts. Nemebun wants to get out of the box. Being bad at maths has never been so profitable. Brian. Confuse Rape. Well, Solar is confused. Will Solar smack himself upside the face? He will. Try again. It vomits mental rainbows at us. But Solar is doing more damage to himself than the mental rainbows. Solar is getting reported for self-harm. Come on, Solar. You can do it. Manage not to smack yourself. Finally snaps out of your confusion. You finish off Misdreavus. And do you get your ding? And more importantly, what comes after this ding? Ding! We've defeated Molly. You don't know how to take it easy, do you? Jeesh. Gives us her pocket money and... What? Solar is evolving? Feels birthday, man. Congratulations, Solar. You've evolved into Empoleon. Solar has indeed reached his finest form and his final form. Once Aquajet, which is water-type quick attack, which seeing as Solar is a penguin and therefore not exactly renowned for his speed, isn't actually a terrible move. It's probably better than Fury Attack. And ta-da! And the... Yeah, look at the overlay. It auto-updates and it automatically knows that Solar is now extra fantastic. He is now metal, Moss Morris. Solar now listens to loud, screechy music. He is part water, part metal. I'm pretty sure he's no longer any percent bird. Let's just double check that. Yeah, water steel. Okay, fight. We'll go with Pluck first, and then Brian, if it doesn't confuse or hypnotize or some other horrible, horrible thing. Check out Solar's new buff body, seeing as he's gained access to the last of his base stats. Haunter. You're constantly rusting himself. Pluck. Nom, nom. You're rusting, you're just like the Tin Man. You need your oil in the morning to get going. Pluck. Num, num. Okay, and now that you've hit 36 and we've checked out your new amazing base stats, let's see how you compare to Skywarper now that you've accessed the last of your base stats. You've got more HP, you have ever so slightly more attack, ever so slightly more defense. The same special, although you are a level higher, in fairness. The same special defense, but you are slower. Not that much slower, though. Anyway, it's time for Darkyung to move to the front. We want to turn Darkyung, instead of being a My Little Pony, into a glorious flaming horse. Skywarper is a loser? Nah, Skywarper's attack and special attack are both quite good. That would be 40. But we don't want to get the answer right. He has 4 times damage bone. Electric isn't extra good against steel. It's just not weak. It's just not effective from memory. Let's see if my Pokemon type chart memory isn't failing me. Yeah, electric is not extra good against steel. Fight, Ember. Your life is a lie. Steel is ineffective against electric? Yeah. Wait, that type chart seems wrong. Steel, attack. Yeah, steel is ineffective against electric, but it's not symmetrical. Not effective. Ghastly can keep going Darkyung. This looks like it's another trainer that has 3 of the exact same Mon, which we said we are a little bit disappointed by the lack of sort of variety in a lot of these trainers. Darkyung is maybe going to smack himself in the face to death. I don't really want him to do that, and I want the experience, so we will swap out. Of the remaining people, Skywarper is now underleveled, and so may return to the spotlight. Intimidate the poor gaseous blob. And chomp. Dead Ghost. Who you gonna call? Skywarper! Yep, another Ghastly. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, whatever. You can battle too. Unlike Buizel, his most important contribution was getting traded away. 40 is the correct answer and 50 isn't, so we go here. I'm not afraid of picnicking anywhere. So I've learned all sorts of things about where it's nice to picnic. She seems to be a bit of a non sequitur. Ah, Drifloon. Ember. Advanced picnicking strats. Stockpile. Stat up. Defense rises, special defense rises. So we now do less damage. But we get a crit, and that ignores stat ups, so it dies. So close to the ding. We're not exactly doing great damage there. We might swap out. I suspect the enemy would kill Dark Young before he kills them now that he's confused. And we should get our ding anyway, even if we share experience. So Skywarper, go. Spark. Boom. Dark Young gets his ding. And Skywarper almost gets their ding. Picnicker Cheyenne, your toughness. It's something new to me. Okay, and now that we've done the other ones, we can do the correct one. Correct. Three times 3? Why, that would be 39. It's not 33. I've probably studied more about Pokemon than you. Says School Kid Mackenzie, who has Drifloon, the ghost flying. Go. Ember. Hot air balloons are of course renowned for not exploding when exposed to fire. We miss. Minimizer's doing its job. Please no. Stop. Please stop. Don't become literally impossible to hit. Thank you. It must be a helium balloon. No cheaping out with some hydrogen. I don't know how the prices are on the two. Those minimizers are doing work. Miss, 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 miss. Dark Young is down to the last sliver of health, but gets his kill. Another Drift Bloom, you know what? This is a Skywarper problem. Crunch, no, because it's also flying, so Spark's just as good and gets Stab. Oh, it has the when you overkill me, you suffer damage ability, and almost manages to take Skywarper out. He levels up. Now it would be a fair comparison between Skywarper and Solar. Exactly the same health. Solar has 1 less attack, but 1 more defense. 3 less special. 2 less special defense, and less speed. I think we see that Skywarper is the winner. Now, which other one was wrong? Definitely not that one. But there's barely a nose in it. They're pretty neck and neck. School Kid Chance. Go Dark Young. That's probably Rip. Rip Dark Young. Yep. And a crit. Very Rip Dark Young. Now there's no electric, there's no flying type on Haunter, so we swap over to Crunch. Helium is like twice to 4 times as expensive. Ish. Okay. We defeated you, which means the correct answer is here. Correct, but we need to go heal. Oh my god, that's painfully slow. Non-green hydrogen is even cheaper. Oh. Am I misremembering where the... No, I'm not. Where the Poké Center is? Ding, 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 ding. I should have just gone straight left. Fair enough. Back up the painfully slow lifts. Nope. Nope. Okay, now this one we haven't done. The first room's answer. The first room's answer was 15, because it was like 3... It was 3 plus 5 plus 7. Seriously, kid, why don't you answer the quiz properly? You could get to the gym leader without a problem. Waste of my time. Now I've got to knock you round for a bit. Because you are worth experience and money, chump. Ace Trainer Allen. Go, Darkyard. Burn this ball of gas. Haunter, keep at it. If it uses confusion, we'll trade out. Or more accurately, if it uses confusion and hits, we'll trade out. Wow, nice crit. No, not putting up with confusion. Absolutely not. Dark Young has smacked himself in the face too much lately. Crunch. Does he have a Gengar? Because so far he's gone Ghastly Haunter. Yes. Gengar's tail is a bit, unfortunately placed on this sprite. Cheers, Ghibli. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. We are not playing EU4 for once. For those of you just joining, we are doing some nice nostalgia for me by playing through Pokemon Diamond, the original. Yes, Nemoblob. It's not. You may have cottoned on to the not EU4 for once. I'll remember you and your shifty Pokemon, and I'll be watching. Which one is the wrong answer other than that one? So 16 is the wrong answer. We're intentionally getting the answers wrong here, so that you thought it was an EU4 mod. Well, someone was trying to convince me in a Discord chat that Anbanar counts as a completely different game because there was a text-based RPG-like battling system. And all I had to say was, it's chained events, and there's nothing new to that. I'm sorry. This isn't for once, it's the third time. True. This is day 3 of the Pokemon Zing. Misdreavus uses Spite, which is a move that lowers the enemy's PP. Just evolve already, Dark Young. He needs 5 more levels. 5 of them. It's gonna be a while. But who are you most excited for in EU4? Who? None. The thing that I am most looking forward to about the next patch would be the new achievements to run. But the reward is great. Rapidash is pretty nice. Rapidash slow evolve. As long as Skywalker doesn't suffer confusion, this should be fine. Chomp. Critical hit, super effective. It had no HP left anyway. Stick with what we've got. Crunch, 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 crunch. I can't be arsed walking all the way back down to the Poke Center, so we'll just use our meds. Convert money into convenience. We've got to be careful. If we overkill this too much, it can potentially even kill us, maybe. Luxury has a good Yu-Gi-Oh character. Mane of hair? Oh, Luxray. Okay. Or a Dragon Ball Z hair. Like, that's quite spiky, Saiyanish hair. Skywarper dings. Catherine is defeated. I squeezed out all my power. You're an impressive challenger. As we said, we wanted to convert
I've heard there are jobs here.
into not needing to go up and down the lifts again. Cheers for the follow. Warlord the Noob. That's basically full health. And yeah, we've got more super potions, so this and then 1 normal potion, and Dark Young will be just 1 hit point shy of perfect health again. And we have the boss. Oh, wrong thing. I wanted to save. Vroom. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Finally, you have arrived. As if she wasn't the one that hasn't been in the gym all this time. Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. They hold contests in this city. I say to myself, I will excel in this. That is why I dress this way. Chest un performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be a gym leader. And so it shall be that you challenge me, but I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, no? So looking absolutely fabulous is leader Fantina. Go Drifblim. Oh no. Ho, ho, ho. Let's go with Ember. Oh, wow. Barely does any chip damage. Nope, 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 nope. We're not having you stat up to the sky. Skywarper, get in here. Thunder this weather balloon. Hong hong hong, says Seuza. Hey, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, it doesn't want us to hit it. No, 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 no. I don't want you becoming impossible to hit. No, 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 no. Yep, we miss. Please stop. Gust, that's fine. I'd prefer Gust than him continuing to minimize. There we go. This should be a more solid hit. Weakness. Perfect. We did a bit of overkilling, and so we suffer some damage due to Driftboom's special ability. Who's next? Miss Magus? Well, Skywarper has Crunch, so we'll stick with Skywarper. Fight. Crunch. Super effective against ghosts. Miss Magus has a fantastic hat. Looks very much like a witch. It's a bit troublesome that it's faster than us. Eats its berry, but it doesn't really matter. We'll see if the gym leader is going to use its medicine on this go. Nope, doesn't use medicine. Can Skywarper handle this hit, though? Yes. Crunch. So that's 2 out of 3. And who's last? I honestly don't remember. Gengar. Well, I don't really want Skywarper to die, and I don't think you'll... Exclamation mark, idiot. I don't really think you'll one-hit KO. What is this? My final Pokemon? Hi, Skywarper. No, you managed to live. Nice. Crunch. Oh, and a crit. A lucky crit means you live and win through the battle. Every enemy mon falls to the might of Skywarper. And you even get a ding out of it. Ding! Leader Fantina, you are so fantastically strong, I know now why I have lost. Gives us a decent amount of money. I'm dumbfounded. Very, very strong. You, your Pokemon, so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. We get the relic badge. We're finally allowed to surf. I think. No, strength. Sorry, this will be strength, won't it? No, it is surf. Okay. And you get a TM. Is it Shadow Ball? Shadow Claw. A very startling move. It turns hits into critical hits more often. I thought you gave us a way back to the start more quickly. But apparently we have to go down all the lifts. He's a top percentage Luxray. Back down the lifts. Poké Center, heal. We should also check if our level disbalance is... Yeah, Skywarper has, by beating that, become too far ahead of Darkyoung. So Darkyoung needs to stay in front if we can manage it. To be earning more EXP. Now, one nice thing is that we're heading towards the ice area. So Darkyoung should be able to do a fair bit of farming quite effectively. Catch up that level differential. Now the trouble is... Oh, Cynthia. I'm glad to see you. You're not easy to track down. Grandma told me what took place in Celestic Town. Thank you for what you did. But Team Galactic, I thought they were just an eccentric bunch of freaks. You know, talking about making a new universal order and the weird way they dress, but I thought they were harmless. It appears, however, that they're more trouble. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just wrong. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting? If you did, you might want to visit the library in Ave City. They have some books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help for your completing your Pokédex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye for now. Not taking Giga Chimp in the game is a total of 3 fire types. Yeah. The chimp is just so good because if you do what is the typical Pokemon strategy for me of just massively over-leveling your starter and then having a bunch of throwaway things that you trade in, you swap, like when your main thing dies, send out other thing, use revive, that thing dies, send out other thing, use hyper potion, go back to your starter. It gets Flare Blitz and it gets close combat. Between those two, it has amazing type coverage. It's sufficiently fast and high attacking that you'll typically just kill everything before it hits you throughout the whole game. Now, we were meant to try and go to Carnivalive. Like, the monkey is clearly the best. I prefer Torterra, but the monkey is clearly the best. Yeah, so we're meant to go here, and then this one presumably gives us strength, and then we can come up here. The chimp is probably the single best starter ever. Go. What about special ability Superior? Infinite stat up Superior. We need to teach someone Surf. And I don't know anything about the, Goodbye. Goodbye, Water Gun. Surf is strictly better than Water Gun, and so Bellcat achieves perfection. They now have nothing but HMs. The ultimate HM specialist. Strength, Rock Smash, Surf, Cut. The only thing we don't have is Climb Up Walls. We get some sweet, sweet honey. Hello. Outdoor fishing. Maybe I shouldn't have left Dark Young in the lead if we're going to fight Fisherman. That was a bit of a strategic oops. Maybe we can stomp our way to victory nevertheless. Then again, it's used Intimidate, so let's just trade out. I want to use Skywarper, but we'll go with Solar. Solar's new metal body resists the biting. Bird is not ineffective against Bird, so we'll go with Pluck. Whereas the water moves would be ineffective against Gyarados' water, and the metal is ineffective against Gyarados' water as well. So Pluck is the best we've got. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Water versus metal water. Gyarados also flies, Solar. He is a flying dragon. Critical hit, but it still does jack diddly because we're metal. screams as it dies. Nom nom nom, some more health back with Shell Bell. Dark Young dings. Next level it gets an actual real attack at last. Another Gyarados. A flying water snake that gets 0 water moves. Can have waterfall. It gets Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail, waterfall. Dive. Oh, flying moves. Yes, it can't have fly. We don't want Solar to die, so as much as Skywarper is overleveled, we'll flip into Skywarper. Dragon Rage is just too strong. It does too much damage. It would even almost half kill Skywarper. Does Gyarados get Aerial Ace? I think Gyarados might get Aerial Ace. Now you've got me wondering. Where are you in the list? Are you really that high up in the list? Anyway, back to it. Surf. I'm gonna have to put Skywarper in the front if we're gonna... Well, no, let's put Finboy in the front and hope that this other person doesn't just have Gyaradoses. Yeah, nothing's biting. Oh gosh, no, it's another team of Magikarps. There we go, there's Gyarados, number 130. What do you get? Mega Drain. Oh wow, it actually doesn't get any flying moves. Well, sucks to be you. No stab for you. Oh god, we do have a Gyarados. Well, now that we know that it has no flying moves, Finboy doesn't need to fear. Stun it. And then start vampirizing your way to victory. Although it'll only be neutral. Leer does not combine well with the fact that Dragon Rage is a fixed damage move. In fact, we might be able to stat up on you. Now to find out if this puts us back above 50 health, it's probably win. If it doesn't put us above 50 health and it uses Dragon Rage, we're just rip. Yes! 2 more hit points than necessary. Beautiful. Top work, Finboy. twister. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. And victory for Finboy. Pretty much a third of a level. Another magic carp. We don't care about magic carp. They are a tasty snack, as far as Finboy is concerned. All will be absorbed by the Roselia Collective. We still need to find you a shiny, sunny stone thing, though. Keep battling. Turn you into Roserade. I was assuming that there would at least be one that we would run into in our adventures and not have to go digging. Beautiful. Fisherman Luke gives us his share of the winnings, and when nothing's biting, the smart thing is just to call it a day. Hop on top of Bellcat. I want to get to the berries. Let it rock! It's the rhythm of battle. Musician? Guitarist Tony. Go Luxio. Well, Luxio isn't very effective against Finboy. So we're happy to maybe stat up and continue. Where would I like to know where the shiny stone is? Wait for us to get to the league. If we haven't found one by the league, I'll accept being told where one is. Other than digging them up in the underground grinding mini game. Oh no. Oh no. Bellcat. Please no. We'll swap onto Skywarper. It's unlikely. Like, Luxio basically only has bite and electric moves, so Skywarper should be able to resist 2/3 of whatever attacks Luxio is going to chuck out. It picks the one that we don't resist. It doesn't really matter. We teach it that Crunch is the better version of Bite, and that we are the better version of it. Says, I don't want to fight better version. Brings back out Finboy. Finboy's happy to be here. Vampire up the last of that health. Everyone gets a little bit of experience because it roared out so many people. Can you hear it? That's my guitar weeping. And what else do you have to say? I'm too torn up to sing anymore. I am so cool that way. Rostberry, yes. You get the grass stone in Flory, if I remember. Kerasim. We've visited the grass stone as in the moss stone thing that you use to evolve your Eevee. But we've sadly been informed that we don't get the Eevee until we finish the game and get our national decks. So I won't get to have my Glaceon that I was kind of hoping to have for the tail end of this playthrough. Because Glaceon is Bestion. At least in my opinion. My right-thinking opinion. Peanut berry, go. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. And sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. See if there's anything worth catching that we haven't seen here. There is. I don't think we've caught a Mr. Mime yet. So, Finboy, you like Umbreon? Umbreon is trying too hard to be dark and edgy, I'm sorry. Espeon is the winner out of that generation. Okay, and then Dark Young. Because Flame Spin is an excellent way of chipping down opponent health. Probably one more attack like that, and then we can rely on the chip damage for much of the rest. You like shiny Umbreon? Okay, that's probably about enough to start just going nuts with the Pokeballs. Mr. Mime does not want to be caught. Suffers some more chip damage. Try again. Does not want to be caught. No more Fire Spin. Set up Fire Spin again. As long as Dark Young doesn't smack himself in the face. Good. Mr. Mime was paralyzed and can't kill Dark Young. He's no longer confused. Sets up Fire Spin. Maybe gets killed, but it doesn't matter because this Fire Spin will be the last of what we need. Oh, wow. How does... I forget how Fire Spin interacts with substitutes. You can't aim at things through the substitute. Okay. Then we're going to have to kill off your little substitution jutsu. It looks like it also freed him from the Fire Spin. I would have liked to think I was pretty bloody knowledgeable about how these mechanics work in this game, but I did not know or remember that. That substitute frees you from multi-turn moves. Substitute is very weird. Like, typically the way substitute is used in competitive battling is you'll go like protect, substitute, move that recovers you health every turn, like Ingrain or Aqua Ring, protect again, substitute again, and then toxic or burn move, and then just repeat the Repeat, protect, substitute, protect, substitute, protect, substitute. Who, if anyone, would like to be our Mr. Mime? I'll give you half a min to use the sub-me and coach while I grab another water, because I'm water empty. Cheers all. No one is in love with Mr. Mime? Alright. Well, there is historic precedent for this being JJ Ho Ho. Is it Ho Ho or Ho Oh? Oh, I'm misremembering. No, it is Ho Ho. I just want it to be Ho Oh. Ho Oh would be more fitting for the Pokemon theme. You know what? Yeah, I'm willing to butcher the name in order to become Ho Oh. Well, there was at least one new Mon, so we should search for a couple of others. No, we already have Shelios. But at least you help Finboy get back up to full health. Oh, wow. I'm super surprised that didn't one-hit KO. Mr. Mime is in the Jinx category of desirability. Alright. Finish healing up, Finboy, and let's get on. We'll look for one more Mon here. If we don't see anything else new, move on. Ooh, it is new. A Gastrodon. Well, we should try and catch it for our dex completion rate. So here, Sunspore. Same story, trade into Darkyoung, Fire Spin, etc. But Darkyoung needed some healing first. Unfortunately, Gastrodon is really, really, really good at hurting Darkyoung. Maybe we'll even use some other people. You know what? We'll use up our HM specialists to try and get some chip damage in before sending in Darkyoung. Well, Bellcat does not succeed at getting any chip damage in. But does it at least mean that Darkyoung doesn't suffer damage on the switch in? Fire Spin and then Stomp. Please do not kill Stomp. Please don't kill. Yeah, that's pretty perfect, because now Fire Spin will take it below half health. Well, I would have expected that to take it below half health. Near enough. We can start depleting our Pokeballs trying to catch it. Almost, but not quite. Hidden power. What kind of hidden power? As long as it's not like earth, rock, or water, we're good. He has got earth, rock, or water. What are the odds? 3 in 15 or 16. Victory! Does anyone want to be the giant slug? Gastrodon has been added to the Pokédex. The sea slug Pokemon. It has a pliable body without any bones. If any part of its body is torn off, it grows right back. 2 foot, 11 inches, and 70 pounds. Slug you up? Pizzanaut wants to be a slug? Welcome to the team, a Pizzanaut. Your name fits perfectly. Almost like it's designed. You may live in the box for the rest of the game, very probably. But hey, you contribute to our completion. I don't know if there's another aid that actually asks us about how many mons we have. I'm just assuming that there is. I might be doing this for nothing. A man of the sea is also a man of Pokémon. You're challenged by Sailor Skylar, who has Mantkind. Well, nom 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 up the baby manta ray. As an Australian, we have to get our revenge for Irwin. All manta rays must be destroyed. Rest in peace, Steve. You were a treasure. Sailor is about to send out Gyarados, but now that we know that it doesn't have any flying moves... That's racism? Oh, wow, that's really good, Finboy. Clap, clap. That's a really good one. Yep, when Super Cheese is telling you that your pun is fantastic... Alas, we're out of, the Spheal of Pun-proval. Spheal is pretty good. Rather than hoarding all our endless, ethers, we'll actually use one, maybe. This one... 10 or all moves. Apparently I have another page. Is the Leper Berry also PP? Yes, let's use the Leper Berry. So, Finboy, Mega Drain. No, go back. Fight. Nom. As long as we're above 50, we should be fine. We will have the exact correct amount of health. Lear, but Lear doesn't matter. And done. You'll probably get a ding out of this, Finn boy. Gyarados is a really high EXP yielding target. Yep, you get a ding. You want to learn Toxic. Is Finboy toxic? Do we get rid of Toxic Spikes for Toxic? You think Finboy is toxic, says Pizza Like, in the longer battles, the Toxic Spikes is better, but in a one-on-one fight, Toxic is better. No, I think I'll stick with the Toxic Spikes. Give up. Finboy is officially not toxic. No, I said no. Yes, give up. What would Cynthia do? Cynthia would have a Tropius instead of a glorified rosebush. Oh, it's another aide. Long time no see. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant, Dawn's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokédex. So I chose this spot on a hunch that you'd pass through. I was supposed to put in the software. There we go. It's been upgraded. It can display images of male and female Pokémon. I'll leave you to carry on your work. Also, keep an eye out for Team Galactic. The professor is concerned after what happened in Tube Life. It's probably nothing to worry over, though, so I'll be on my way. Boy, I sure am thirsty. We don't need to know about that about you, thank you. Okay, and this is where the move forgetter is? Is it this house or the next house? I think it's the next house, because these look like normal people. Get given a TM. I didn't even remember that you have a TM. Skill swap. Okay. Yep. Nice move for double battles, especially if you've got something like slacking. No. No. Although I should talk to the people. A Pokeball that makes it easy to catch the same kind of Pokemon, the Repeat Ball. What should I buy for an outing to the Iron Islands, I wonder? This feels like the right house. You're the move deleter, aren't you? Huh? Oh yes, I remember now. I'm the move deleter. No. So this is how you get rid of HM moves. So say you taught your Mon Surf and you want to get rid of it. Normally the game doesn't let you do that so that you don't accidentally get yourself stuck on an island. But this man lets you delete those moves. It also has other corner uses. Like, there's a couple of moves that have abilities like where they randomly pick another move that you know. So if you delete all the other moves you know except one, then it can only pick that one move. But it's a very niche case. Harbour Inn, the text is too faded to read. The door is shut. My Psyduck is very close to me. It can use the move Return. Oh, and chat's here. Whoops! Hey, Blobber. You're going to challenge the gym, eh? Someone should check to see if you're ready. And that someone is me with my brand new gym badge. So he has been leading with Starly so far, which is an unfortunate... Yep, that's now Staravia. Which is an unfortunate matchup for Finboy. But we're at full health. And we were just saying that we should probably be making better use of our ability to poison whole teams. So we'll spend 2 turns doing entry hazards. This doesn't directly hurt the enemy Pokemon, but when we kill this Pokemon and they send out another Pokemon, as long as it's not a flying type, a steel type, or have levitate, or poison immunity, it will now enter the battle and immediately get toxicked. Okay, what's good against you? That would be Skywarper. He's more bridge keeping than gatekeeping. He's more of a bridge troll. Staravia misses. We spark Staravia. Probably well, it might not be a one-hit KO. Maybe Staravia has the bulky birdie body to survive one hit. No. Nope! Overestimating it. Fair enough. Sends out Ponyta, and who do we want to verse Ponyta? Well, obviously Solar. Ponyta gets poisoned. Ponyta is badly poisoned. So it's a toxic poison, not just the normal level poison. Not that we needed it. One hit KO. Solar gets a ding. He's about to send out Heracross. Solar would be good against Heracross, but Darkyung is also pretty good against bugs. And Darkyung is in need of the experience more than Solar is. So try baking this bug. We should be a 2-hit KO after the poison. Yep. Weasel. So Finboy would be effective, and so would Solar... Oh, sorry, Skywarper. Finboy has lower level, needs the experience more. Oh, it's not Floatzel yet. I always thought that it's a bit cheeky that it's obviously doing its Tails Miles Prower, the Sonic character, impression. Like it has 2 tails and it whirls them about. And it's basically the same color as Tails. Grotle? We have nothing especially good for fighting Grotle here, so we'll swap. This is another Ponyta problem, but he's kind of a bit too damaged. We'll go with Solar and trust in Bird attack defeating Grottle. He's one level shy of getting his ding and becoming a full Torterra. Lion Tamer is here for one thing and one thing only. Well, two things and two things only. Fly and defog. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. What will we end up replacing it with? It's a Flying Tamer. Pretty good. Pretty good Super Cheese. And then the poison should probably finish you off. Memory says that we get Waterfall just before the end, and that one of the solutions is we can just nab a Gyarados in the final area to replace anyone that we really don't think is up for being a battler. Like our Flying Tamer and like Bellcat. Anyway, you should be able to take the gym leader here if you've beaten me. Hurry up and go make the challenge. That said, we would like to heal first. Do you want to set sail? No, thank you. And a very specific sailor's house. I'm going to be a sailor like Daddy. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. But a gym leader would be cool too. Our boy has so much energy. I wish he'd be quieter. Can we rest in your bed? Alas, no. We were told to go to the library as well. The same kind of Pokemon can sometimes have different abilities. Maybe I ought to raise two. You can't use the hidden move strength until... I can't use the hidden move strength until I beat the gym leader. Heal our stuff, check out the library, and then go do the gym. Oof. No. Now, I forget if this actually progresses the story. This is the library. Keep quiet while you're on the premises. Ceiling-high bookshelves crammed with books. Please don't disturb me when I'm reading. The books on the third floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all too tough for me. Someone's always checked out the book that I want to read. Every book contains someone's memories of various places and times. Libraries aren't just buildings where books are kept. They're where different places and times are gathered together. So it doesn't look like there's anything here. Except some lore. Yada 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 yada. Okay, to the gym. Carnalave City. Leader Byron. The man with the steel body. Will he bend or will he break? And who should we be leading with? Well, if we're up against the Steel-type gym, this is definitely Dark Young's time to shine. The gym leader here uses Steel-type mons. They have high defense, so you have to hit them hard. Steel represents an unbending spirit. If one refuses to accept defeat, the path to victory reveals itself. Do, 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 do. Go Steelix! Now, Steelix actually gets a pretty decent variety of ground-type moves that will not exactly make Dark Young a happy pony. Double Edge is, however, not ground-type, so yay us. Like a third of a level up, I never gave up, and yet I still failed to win. Lazy, can't be asked walking back to the Poker Center between every fight. We'll convert money into convenience. Hello? A Pokemon gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be, it's so much deeper. It's a test of you as a person. Worker Gary has an Onix. That's not Steel type. You're cheating. I was promised Steel types. Thankfully, Onix has absolutely garbage special defense anyway. Iron Tail is especially not effective. Critical hit. Victory. Do you get the ding? Not quite. Only halfway to the ding. That move was devastating. I get to work all day with my Pokemon and even battle occasionally. I get all the fun I need every day. Now, memory says these are like flippity floppity thing. No, okay, they're elevators. Up and down you go on the lifts. Me, I like to battle. So this one was a dead end, but I suppose it's teaching us how the lifts work. Another person that's cheating by having not a Steel type. Well, Salar, get out there. Memory says next ding was going to give us our Rapidashes, or sorry, our next move on Ponyta. Fight. Brian. It's super effective. Nope, go back to Dark Young. We want the level ups. I want the new move. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of rock types here. It does feel like they're cheating. And another rock type. Fine. Back to Solar again. No, Fire Blast was 38, not 37, I'm sorry. My bad. Misremember, Brian. Does it have sturdy? Does it manage to live through an attack? Maybe there's a shortage of, what's the held item that you have to have? Iron Coat? To get Steelix to evolve? All these people want to be Steel-type Pokemon trainers, but just don't have the item. No, I can't be bothered. Just finish them off with Solar. Oh, these should be like Magnemites, and I always thought Chingling should be metal. Memory says that it's like normal psychic or psychic. It felt to me like the little wind chime bell thing should be metal. Yeah, so that one's a dead end. This is also a dead end. We have seen Shield'em. Or at least the baby one. I don't know if we've seen the bigger shield thing. We've seen baby shield thing. No, not especially a Nuzlocke, real Chavape. Exclamation mark goal and exclamation mark plan. Give you all the info you need on the run. If you give up, well, then that's everything. It ends for you. So, here to here. An ace has knowledge and experience of battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what it means to a noob like you. Do you actually have Steel-type Mons? Or are you also a fake? You're also a fake. Scroopy. Would I consider playing a ROM in the near future? We did Pokemon Infinite Fusion not too long ago. I don't know if you count that as a ROM. I count that as a ROM hack. Ace Trainer Caesar is about to send in Steelix. Finally, an actual metal. Burn it. Ace Trainer Caesar? Why don't you like Caesar? It's better than naming your child Jeeves. It implies that he has a 5, 6, 4 minimum stats, is it? Starlight event? Or Lux Stella, sorry? Lux Stella. Starlight is the girl one. We get our money. Nope. Dead end. We are punished for doing things the right way. Darkyung could actually use a super potion or a hyper potion, and we've got them. Might as well use them. Pokemon and people have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. More Onyx. Look, this is what you should be using. A Pokemon with Steel typing. Opponent. Dig is actually going to be super effective against us, which is a bit cry-frown sad. Yeah, that was meant to be Brian. Exclamation mark, you idiot. I deserve it. I mean, I was making sure that if he has sturdy, it doesn't trigger by getting in some chip damage. That's totally what I was doing. Brian. See, look. Even if he was sturdy now, he wouldn't live. Another Onyx. I'm sorry, but as much as I wish to be training up Dark Young, alright. We defeat Worker Geraldo, a spectacular loss, but still a loss. Ayah! We're coming out swinging with super heavy judo judo chops. Black Belt David. Onyx. For Pete's sakes. Another Onyx? Well, we know the solution is Solar. Brian. Steelix! Go, Dark Young. Now, the fact that we're only like 5-6 levels above these makes me a little worried that I'm under-leveled for the leader. We may actually suffer a fainted mon or two. Ding! And we should get our move learn. Finally! Yes! It's not the best accuracy, but it's certainly better than takedown when we have stomp. Black Belt David. That was a complete trashing. I must rededicate myself to training. The road extends to infinity. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that type. Ace Trainer Brianna, who uses the well-known steel type Azumarill. Well, go Finn boy. Finn boy is not attracted to Azumarill. It is terrible that... But, in fairness, Fernheim, Flareon has the same problem this gen. Like... It's monkey or bust. Finish him, Finboy. Destroy the bunny rabbit crossed with a mouse. Trying very hard not to be Water Pikachu. My focus, it was too narrow. You didn't even have a Steel-type Pokemon. Why are you complaining about focusing too much on one type? Ugh. Start by becoming friendly with your Mons. I mean really friendly. If you do that, you'll learn naturally how you should battle with it. Well, there's no other option. And that feels like the boss, so let's make a save. Check that we're all healed up. Save. Yep, Darkyoung could use a potion. That's what we bought them for. And you know what? I don't really care about the 11 HP missing from Solar. Ah, that's Aubra's gym badge. I see you've defeated my son. But that's no surprise. He still has so much to learn. In place of my son, I, Byron, will take your challenge. You were challenged by leader Byron, who kind of looks like a hobo. Go Bronzor. Oof, considering that's super effective. That will not be effective. And I think that has a secondary effect where it can stat down, which didn't trigger. Or maybe it stats up the shooter, I forget. There we go, burn. And dead Bronzor. How much of our bar will fill? Oh, nope. The gym leader is using the power of money. It's super effective. Bronzor is returned to max HP. Okay, how much of our level up bar do we get? Almost nothing. That's quite sad, really. Go big or go home. Fire Blast time. It's super effective. Rip Steelix, it did not have Sturdy. Darkyoung gets the better part of half of a bar. Wait. No, we're fine. For a second I thought it said Gastrodon, but it's definitely upgraded Shieldhead fossil Pokemon. Again, go big or go home. Increasing your physical defense doesn't really get in the way of Dark Young terribly much. We're not done yet. There's no giving up. We'll probably get a miss now, yeah. It was deserved time for a miss. We had like 3 hits in a row. His defense stat is now absolutely maxed. Rip. 2 misses in a row. Thankfully, Flash Cannon shouldn't do very much. We resist it. Critical hit. Oh, it has rest. And it has an anti-asleep berry? Yes. Chesto rest. It's using actual strategic item move combinations. I want Dark Young to get experience from this fight. Do we go with Skywarper and try thundering it down? And what's its 4th move? We've seen Raise Defense, Sleep, Flash Cannon. It should have a 4th move. Does it have Sleep Talk? No. Or at least seemingly not. Thunder. Bonus damage Thunder because we used Charge last turn. Pretty schmick. If you hit again, we might well win. Oh, but he again uses the special power of money. Then we get a miss. Skywarper is the best. Ancient power. Okay, so he's got rock type special attack. But it's the one that also lets him stat up everything else. Schnomp, 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 schnomp. We're actually starting to run out of PP, though. If you don't use rest straight away, and we hit next turn, we should be victorious. Yep. Victory for Skywarper. No amount of trying to stat up on us yields to a victory. Defeated Byron. My sturdy Pokemon defeated. You are strong enough to take down my prized team. In recognition of this, I grant you the mining badge. Having the mine badge enables you to use strength. Now you have 6 badges. Traded Mons will obey you to level 70. Flash Cannon from memory. Yep, Flash Cannon. And it tells us about the stat down. This is the quick way out. Talk to the Get showered in praise for talking to you. You beat the gym leader. That makes 6 badges. I'll tell you what, you're turning into one fine trainer. If you were, say, trying to become the Pokemon champ, no one would laugh at you now. I'm in your corner, kid. And there's chat. Well done, getting the badge. Of course, I'm tougher, so you know you're never going to become the champ. Come with me to the library, but we looked at the library already. Hey, over here, this way. He's yelling with exclamation points in a library. Okay, Gramps, I brought Blobber like I said. I'll be out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's here finally. Listen. You may have forgotten, but I study the evolution of Pokémon. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. Pokémon that evolve and those that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do those that are immature as living beings evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make out about the legendary Pokémon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that they are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. In the 3 lakes, there are said to be Mirage Pokémon. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of evolution works. We need help from each of you in this undertaking. Help me find these Pokémon that are considered to be mirages. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokédex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give you one? Well, that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokémon with your own eyes is important for you becoming a trainer. You can count on me. I'll help. Will you help? I would have made all of you go regardless. Now, there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should therefore split up and investigate. Always split the party. Go to Lake Verity. Dawn, chat, go to Lake Acuity. The road there is harsh, and I need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And that leaves Blobber with Lake Valor. The lake is between Velston and Pastoria, if memory serves. We're looking for the Dassault fighter jets. Has it stopped? Are you unharmed? I'm the hotness, you in real life. Let's go outside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city. Hurry up and beware of aftershocks. Rowan, that tremor. It wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude, kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom! Like that. Gramps, I'm going to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this. Rowan. That chat, he just can't sit still. I'm worried about Lake Valor, but I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before you go, don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. Blobber, you'll be okay, won't you? We're finally given back control. Let's heal up and then head to where we were told to head. Heal, 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 heal. Ding, 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 ding. Now, Fernheim was raising the idea that maybe we should avoid leveling or avoid evolving Rapidash when it hits 40 so that when it hits 48 rather than 58, 10 levels earlier, we get access to Flare Blitz that much sooner. Do we have any Everstones? No, sadly. And what do our relative levels look like? Actually, Darkyoung has pulled ahead of Finboy and Stellaire again. So that gym did do its job of leveling up Darkyoung like we hoped. Here. Because this way is easier for avoiding the grass between where we want to go and where we can teleport to. Ooh. A full-on Floatzel. Well, we haven't caught one. Moss Morris has run away from his trainer that we traded him away to return to us, perhaps. He just couldn't stay away. Now, how do we manage to not kill this thing? Probably by using Bellcat and Lion Tamer. Bellcat shows us her moves and actually does disturbingly almost too much damage to Floatzel. Yeah. Oh, but Super Cheese wants to be Attack Otter. Well, fair enough. Maybe it's not Moss Morris. It floats using its well-developed flotation sac. It assists in the rescuing of drowned people. And it is... Super... Cheese... whose name is also conveniently exactly the right number of letters. Well, off to the box with you. Never to be seen again. Finally, the way into the lake is clear. Who do we want to level up the most? Probably Finboy. Next stop, Lake Verity. The closest civilization is that Hicktown Twinleaf. We can roll in there unopposed. There are some poor... The Magic Carp is weakly flopping about because they've anti-drowned them. Would you like to join the Magic Carp and flop around in the mud? So welcome, Galactic Grunt. Stat up. Glamia used assist. Now, do you have other mons? He has it one other mon, so I'll do one more growth. Their N-wording? Oh, they're drowning. No, stick in. Croagunk is kind of resistive, but we've also already statted up. Might as well make the most out of the fact that we've statted up. Yeah, I was just puzzled. There we go. Finboy defeats the Froggy. And so the Galactic Grunt is overwhelmed. We get our monies. I played you for a child and paid a price for my arrogance. However, you are too late. Team Galactic has already found the island. And the Pokemon that lay in it? Well, what do you think? Look at them all. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. We set off the Galactic Bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal. Magic crap. You are challenged by Galactic Grunt. Go Golbat. Golbat is definitely more of a Skywarper than a Finboy type problem. Water is really, really quite heavy. It's actually hard to explode water to make it to move very far. It's both heavy and, you know, fluidic. So it doesn't particularly care about flowing back into the space that you've exploded it out of. Skywarper officially doing more damage to himself than the enemy is doing. Snaps out of his confusion. Sparks. Probably one-hit KOs. Absolutely. Super duper effective. Krogunk, we don't need to swap. You're already in. Just finish the job. It shudders in anticipation? No. Oh, so close. It is super effective. But we're fine. Your Pokemon attack with phenomenal power. I'll punish you in place of our boss for defying Team Galactic. So, another Croagunk. Finboy, maybe we need 3 attacks, but just get it done. As long as he doesn't have, like, Drain Punch or Poison Jab, we should be pretty okay-ish. I'll even do 1 stat up. Because that looked like it might be borderline not 3 attacks. And Mud Bomb isn't exactly threatening to poor Finboy. You do see Horsey Dutchington. That is Darkyoung. Seeing as Darkyoung is always advocating for more Horsey, we have made them My Little Ponyta. The heck? Okay, we missed. I was wondering if it was somehow immune and wondering what happened, but it was just that we missed. We're each missing each other. It's a comedy of errors. Okay, we do essentially 0 damage. Fine, maybe I'm okay with you whirlwinding me away. As long as you don't bring out Bellcat or Lion Tamer. Pluck is actually quite good here. Yeah, the issue, Dutchy, is that there are very, very few fire types in this game. So Ponyta is kind of what we've been forced into, seeing as we didn't get the fire type starter. Boop. And now hopefully that actually finishes it off, despite the fact that it's resistive. Done. So close, and yet... Oh god, no. Oh, come on. Boo! Boo! Alright. No more of this. Darkyoung. Fire Blast time. Yeah, but there's like literally about 3 of them in this game, Dutchy. There's pretty literally basically just 3. There's always infinite water mons. There is more or less 0 fire types in this one. Finboy levels up. Darkyoung gets his share, Solar gets his share, Solar levels up too. Krogunk, can't be asked. We'll try Fire Blasting again. I think Krogunk may have the ability that means it suffers extra damage from fire moves if it's sunny? Not that it's sunny, but that feels right to my head, to my memory. Beautifly, also weak to fire. It's super effective. And like an eighth of a level. We're Team Galactic, the #1 syndicate in the world. To defy us is to defy the very universe. Any more people or items around? No. Just you. What do you want? Are you one of those nitwits we fooled into guarding the entrance? It doesn't matter who you are, it's too late to make any difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon will be brought to our HQ in Veilston. Our mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss will be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. Jupiter should be ashamed for being beaten by a child, but anyone who opposes us must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. So they're apparently the Thought Police. Go Commander Saturn. Kadabra. Now, Finboy is poisonous, so Kadabra is actually very well suited to killing us. We'll go into Skywarper and try crunching. If Kadabra doesn't kill us on the swap-in. Maybe it's another weird Ice Punch using Kadabra. Rip Skywarper. Fine. Bird it is then. It's time for the bird of the day. Fight. Pluck. Skywalker is sad. Well, he said it was a risk. If it had have been an Ice Punch using one, you would have been fine. Can't believe that person had an Ice Punch using Kadabra. Okay. Who's your next Mon? Toxicroak. No, Pluck should still be good here. It shudders in an anticipation of being plucked. and we eat its berry. Rude. Rude. And then we get our Shell Bell Restore as well. Absolutely rude. It deals double damage because we hurt it first. Wow. Or maybe revenge is if you killed the previous Mon the previous turn, I forget. It might be like payback, or it might be if you killed the previous Mon the previous turn. Go dark. Please, no miss. Revenge is kill previous turn. Okay. It's not really a move that was used competitively, so I have very little memory of it. I absolutely know payback is a if damaged first, but I could buy revenge being like payback. No, stick with what we've got. Fire defeats Bronzor. Please no miss, Dark Young. Thank you, Dark Young. You have defeated Commander Saturn. You, my friend, are so tough. Gah, even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time, but that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon, and with their power we will create an entirely new universe. Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. And there's nothing in here. Yeah, just the right amount of PP. Now, is this telling us that we should actually go to Lake Verity, perhaps? Yeah, so let's go back home. We'll visit Mum. Actually, this is the town after Mum, isn't it? Yeah, this is the town after Mum. But it's good enough. Poké Center. Heal up. Ching, 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 ching. Reassess whether we need to rearrange shoes first. No, I didn't want to talk to you. No! No, that's good. Everyone, or at least the combat team are within 1 level of each other. That's right. Dun, 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 dun. We meet one of Bellcat's long-lost cousins, but you aren't even worth murdering. Sorry. Ah, Blobber, what timing? Those galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. You have to help Dawn. What's with this old-timer? Oh, there's 2 of them. Our mission is to stall you, and we have to do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. You must control peace or the world? Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. Silcoon and Glammeow. Finvoy and Skywalker. I kind of want to get rid of the Glammeow first. I feel like that's more threatening than the Silcoon. Just personally. Do they have more Mons? They have more Mons, so you know what? Let's also set up Toxic Spikes. Spark the cat. Peace through an Iron Fist. They will teach us the way of the passive fist. Critical hit. All of the Cocoon Pokemon must be a handicap to use. Some of them have Poison Sting, don't they? That one's got Tackle. And I think one or two of them can have Silver Wind. I thought you had more Mons. Oh, one guy's got 3 Mons and the other's got none. Okay, that's my bad. You might as well Growth. Because there's no way that doesn't finish off the Silcoon. And now a Golbat. Which unfortunately flies over the top of our spiky spikes, our entry hazards, but by virtue of flying, it makes itself weak to Skywarper. Rip Golbat, critical hit, absolutely super duper dead. Ding! There was no one to kill. And Glammeow! It gets Toxie poisoned. Then Sparky Giga Drain poison. I suspect it should be dead. Yep. Rip. I beat the Grunt and the Grunt. Losing was part of my job. I feel a bit better because I get to say that. You're too young to understand. To understand what? We won't allow anyone to stop us. Our boss has plans for the 3 lakes. While you were blissfully ignorant, our work went ahead. I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. If this mission is successful, we get a nice bonus. So that guy's in it for the warm fuzzies of helping the world. Not at all for the money. It's all about the dollar bills. Unfortunately, Finboy is bad against both of these. And do the enemy have more Mons? They do. So you know what? You can be Toxic Spiking. You can Spark. Get rid of Beautifly. Beautifly scares Roselia. Too young to understand their haircut. Stunky uses Smokescreen. Glammeow gets normal poisoned. so close. I don't think the poison is going to finish that off. Skywarper is attracted to Glammeow. This doggo likes kitty cat. Yeah, not quite. Come on, harvest all the experience, yes, but get on with it. This is when we find out they're actually sending out, like, Skuntank, and so all the extra entry hazards were for naught. No, it's another Glammeow. Can I undo that, please? Thank you. Miss, because of the smoke screen attack earlier. Fury swipes. Three hits, so that's the expectation value. Now 4, and do you get ultra lucky? Yes, max high roll on number of hits. I want Finboy to heal up as much as possible, so Skywarper don't hurt the enemy, so that Finboy, my vampire, away the last of their health. My mind is going orbital, and I'm heartbroken. They give us a decent chunk of dosh. I want Team Galactic to become powerful. Pokemon here have already been taken to our HQ. It's too late for you to interfere. That face, it brings back bad memories of the Windworks. I got a whole lot of trouble for that incident. What's with that look on your face? Do you remember me? Fine, I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. So what is this? Are you some sort of lovey-dovey couple? Not a chance, not even a teeny one, you're all going down. We haven't run into a shiny stone in our adventuring so far, Dutchie. And the shop, which memory incorrectly told me was like Celadon, doesn't sell stones. After that, I remembered that you're meant to do the digging mini-game in the underground for the stupid stones, mostly. Stun Spore. And I'm not really interested in going and doing the digging mini-game. So either we manage to find a wild... Oh, Finboy flinches. Fine. Trade into Skywarper. Either we manage to find a wild Sunstone, Shiny Stone, whatever it is, to evolve Finboy into Roserade, or we don't, and maybe we even replace them. Because although Finboy does pretty nice damage, their defenses are a little bit lacking. wonder what the base stat difference is between Roselia and Roserade. $315? And then let's compare that to Roserade. Will I change Pokemon? No. Electricity will do well enough against Bronzor. Well, let's see the stat difference. 10 HP, 10 attack, 10 defense, 25 special attack, like 25 special defense. That's the thing that I feel the most. And then 25 speed. You believe there are a couple on the upper ground. Yeah, we just haven't run into any in the overworld. No such luck. Please don't smack yourself. Very good. No, if I haven't found one by the time of the League Duchy, I said I'm open to getting spoilt on where 1 or 2 is, and we'll maybe go fetch it up, evolve Finboy, and decide on whether we're keeping them as part of the final team or not. Or we're making some last-minute substitutions. Because I may also be mixing up, but I feel like this might be the one where there's a waterfall area just before the end of the game where you can, like, catch natural Gyaradoses. And it's just kind of a little too good to catch them at the last moment before fighting the League. If you haven't been, like, if you've only been training 1 or 2 real mons up, and then just fill the rest up with those Gyaradoses. It's a bit worrying that Ponyta is being outsped by a fat cat. No, please wake up, Dark Young. Because it purrs and is ugly? Yes, that's the naming scheme. It's not as pretty as Glammeow, which is glamorous and meows. Purugly has actually a pretty good speed stat. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. We get a burn in. It has a burn-fixing berry? No, it has a healing berry. Well, we are going to make use of the magic power of money and the moo milk that we've been saving. $112 base. Isn't that one of the magic numbers? Yeah, because like 110 is a normal inflection point, and so if you're 112, you're just faster than things that are 110. Importantly. Stomp. Oof, critical hit. And between Stomp and the burn, surely you die. Yep. Well done, Dark Young. Fat cat destroyed. And kind of like half a whole level. I've lost again. So, first the Windworks, and now here. This shouldn't be happening to Team Galactic Commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake Pokemon to our HQ, and I got that done. Everyone, pull out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes have been collected. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. It worked out well for us and was easy to catch. Now that we have them all, the being of emotion, the being of willpower, and the being of intelligence, you can look forward to what plans we have for them. I see. This also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? Is chat safe? Go to Lake Acuity. I'm worried about chat. What is Team Galactic up to? And will the abducted lake Pokemon be okay? So we fly our way up to here, and now that we have access to strength, we can go and surf. We can go through the tunnel and up. Heal up. Save, 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 save. Heal, 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 heal. But you don't want to be Barry? Fix, 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 fix. It's really poor form of me to heal after saving instead of before, but whatever. Or is his name Chad? No, no, no. He's Chat. Chat. Okay. Bellcat, use your giant buck teeth to break boulders. And use your giant flabby body to move those boulders around. Chingling! Which I always thought should be metal type. Metal psychic. Run away, you're not worth interacting with. Bellcat's getting called out. Nope, Zubat, you're not worth killing. We get Rock Polish. You know what? Maybe we'll use one of those repels we bought. I'm sick of running into, like, level 13 mons. If something is able to out-level me, then it can have the right to interact with me, but otherwise, no. It's down. No, this only lets you go the other way. Fair enough. Memory says that sometimes when you do this, you can encounter, like, Geodudes. Oh my god, that repel did not last very long now, did it? Huh. Defog. No, wrong thing. Defog. Bellcat. Stardust. So memory says that's a sellable money item. Wrong way. In the newer games, I feel pretty sure that when you run out of repel, it asks, would you like to use another? And that is some quality of life that I am sorely missing at this moment. Bellcat, put that vast and flabby body to work. Soft Sand, I think that's a held item that increases the move power of ground type attacks. Maybe? Oh. Or maybe it's one of the ones that increases evasion? No, it is ground type. Yep. Ground plate by another name. Repel wears off. You know what? Where is that ultra super mega repel? Go. Up or down? Let's try down. We find a revive. And a full restore. Oops. All right. That's fine. We kind of want to see if we can catch a Sneasel, maybe? Seeing as my hopes and dreams of having a Glaceon have been crushed, I'm willing to downgrade to Weevil. Weevil is very glass cannon-y, but it has really quite good speed and really quite good attack. Not so good on the defenses, though. Or health. I would like you to be paralyzed, please. Come on. Boo. Boo. Double miss. Do you give it? You give it like Night Slash, Sucker Punch. Shadow Claw? Shadow Claw sounds right, and something else. Maybe Ice Shard? Okay. Now that you're damaged, how do we hurt you without killing you? I'm still going to trust Flame Spin to not kill you. Maybe this is a poor choice and it will actually kill you. I'm hoping that the attack power is just low enough that it... No, it is super effective, yes, but the attack power is low enough that we do not murderlate it. X is buffeted by Y. Yep. I don't get how that's funny, sorry. That's just the English. Maximum number of hits. Does that get you back? Great ball. Buffeted, to be like knocked about by. It's not buffeted, as in to go to a all-you-can-eat buffet. Buffed? No, buffed means like to shine something up. Buffeted is like knocked about. Okay, Sneasel, the Sharp Claw Pokemon. This actually has a reasonable chance of becoming a genuine member of the team. I'm going to go refill my water. Feel free to use the put me in coach if you feel particularly like becoming the team's Weevil. You feed on eggs stolen from nests. Its sharply hooked claws rip vulnerable spots on prey. See what I'm in. All right. Yeah. It could be Dutchy 3. Dutchy wants to win. All right. Nickname, yes. So, Lord... Dutchy... Three. Dutchington fits? Ah, well. I'm too slow on the reading chat there. I had an idea and I liked it. You are challenged by Ace Trainer Blake. Also, cheers all. Go Ambipom. Finboy, feast upon Ambipom. If it doesn't manage to smack you about to your death beforehand. Oh. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Decreases our accuracy. As long as it doesn't do that again and we don't miss, we don't merely... but we miss. Come on. One sand attack and we miss. Why don't they give you the option to immediately switch out? Because that would be cheating. Oh, double hit. Rip Finboy. This feels like a Salar problem to me. It would also let you, like, there are sections of the game where they want you to be...
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly, Shine Knight. There are sections of the game where they want you to feel like you're running out of power points and where they want you to feel like you're running out of health on your mons going through a long dungeon. And if they let you capture new ones and flip them out, you'd just be able to cycle through the ones that you were using multiple times. So I do think that there is at least partially a like a design choice, a dungeon building choice behind it. Kadabra. Tell Kadabra to pluck off. If Salar doesn't smack himself in the face. Nope. He succeeds. Oh, so close. And the hail works against the enemy. Yeah, you'd think the penguin wouldn't be particularly caring about the ice, but the penguin does not appreciate the hail. Well, if Finboy's dead, who do we need to level up next? That would be Salar. So to the front of the line with you. To be ready to answer any call, to be ready to accept any challenge. This is the way of the trainer. Yeah, ice type would make sense. All the music is so good, Finboy. All of it. Pluck's gonna have to do. I certainly don't want to be using watery attacks on Golduck. Wow. That was a bit underwhelming. Still, the hail is our friend in terms of chip damage. It would make sense if Charizard was a Draggy, instead of only Super Mega Giga Hyper totally doesn't exist Charizard that is a Draggy. Charizard Y or Z or whatever it is. Dragon isn't an element. It isn't. Please don't self-harm, Salar. No! Harm the enemy, not yourself. Come on. The enemy, Salah. The hail is doing more damage to the enemy than you, Salah. The hail. You know what? We just found a full restore. Let's not be a cheap man. That will get rid of the confusion and all of Salah's damage. And the weather interfering with your progress. I hate the Spanish Civil War with their stupid sandstorm minus 800 million % damage dealt thing. Grrr. Grrr. Okay. We will use Aquajet so that we get in before it confuses us. It doesn't need to do almost any damage whatsoever. Shellbell. Shellbell's getting less and less impressive. Salah Dings wants to learn Whirlpool. No, Whirlpool is a bad move. It's like Water-type Fire Spin. Pseudo-Woodo. This is absolutely the correct Pokemon for fighting Pseudo-Woodo. Although, Finboy would do well as well if he was dead. The HM move Whirlpool. It is. It's like... Salamence can also learn Fly by level up Dutchington. You can game the system by having a Salamence traded to you and learn Fly before you get the move. There are a couple of little sneaky things like that. Brian. Goodbye, Ace Trainer Maria. How disappointing. She gives us some monies. Headbutt is like that for shaking trees. You can make all the preparation in the world, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm surprised this person turned around. I'm fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime will be fine. Ace Trainer Laura sends out Lopunny, the evolved form of Nemablob. Oof. How many more Mons do you have? She has no more Mons. So we're fine with Pluck. If they had more Mons, I might try and stat up a little bit by Metal Clawing. Well, she's kitted up. The Pokemon aren't, Salar. You know, she's wearing 18 layers of clothing. But this poor Lopunny has only its natural fur. It's the Gardevoir of this game. And victory. Ooh, we are so lucky that missed. Jump kick misses, it commits suicide. We chip damage. Get a decent amount of EXP. A nice little bit of money. Perhaps I should maybe change into a more comfy outfit. Snova! Snova becomes a Bomber Snow, which is central Pokemon if you are making an Ice-type team. Because a Bomber Snow gets the I cause it to start to hail ability when you send it out. You're going to make yourself an arse of a thing to catch by healing every turn. You always found a Bomber Snow to have a lot of bad type weaknesses. Oh, Ice type is terrible defensively. Absolutely terrible. Super terrible. You need a Swinub in an Ice team? A Bomber Snow, Glaceon, Frostlass. Mamoswine? Mamoswine, Weevil. I don't know what 6 would be. Lapras? Maybe one of the semi-water slash other water slash ice things. Bag. We want to catch you. Pokeball. Great Ball, go. In terms of the typing, yes, not that their base stats necessarily are like that, Salar. But in terms of typing, they have lots and lots of weaknesses, but they also have a couple of very important, like before fairies, they were the only thing other than dragon itself that was good against dragon. Snova. Who or what or anyone is like a Snova? Who makes it hail? Not makes it rain. Who's kind of ineffective, but useful and fun? I know. This can be Baron. Oh. I thought I was getting to a secret area. Well, sucks to be me. Hello, skiing guy. Maybe if we're fighting all these things, we should put Ponyta out front, now that everyone's at equal level except Finboy. And Darkyoung could definitely use that potion. Hello! Are you a novice, or are you capable? In terms of skiing, I think I've been skiing a grand total of 0 times in my life. Ice skating a couple, but skiing... Ember should do just fine. We do have ski resorts. They tend to be inland and not like right next to the major cities. They're a fair way away. Aside from the capital itself is a snowy place, which I didn't really fully appreciate when I went to visit it. I went to visit the capital, and I'm like, I'll just drive there in my car. It's like a 4-hour drive, 3-hour drive. I'll drive there, visit it for the weekend, kip out in my car, I'll be fine. On the way there, it starts snowing, and it was like 0 degrees overnight, and I was much less comfortable with sleeping in my car than I thought I would be. It was not a wise move. Does it feel very planned? It does feel very planned. It's so weird because if you're going down like the main street, there will be a big high-rise kind of building, and then there'll be an empty block, and then there'll be another high-rise building, and then another empty block. Instead of most of the other major cities in Australia will be like, all the houses are basically the same size, and there's maybe some areas where there's a bunch of more built-up things, and there's some areas where there's low, and the city centers are all big buildings. But this was like big building space, big building space, big building space, which is just, it's very different. You want to learn what? Megahorn? No, you want to learn Fury Attack again. Absolutely not. Now, I was supposed to stop him evolving, but I got distracted by talking about, Canberra. So, more the idiot me. A warm bed and little else. Feel free to take a power nap in that bed. Finally, I've like tried to go to bed and I've tried to rest in about a half dozen beds in the game so far, and finally we have one that we can actually sleep in. I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bundle up in clothes to keep warm. But no, Canberra was nice. Very clean. Visited the Mint. Checked out Parliament House. Checked out there's a like fancy science museum and a cultural museum. Fire Blast. Miss, Cry. The hail is more effective than either of our Pokemon. Yeah. Yes, I have a friend that was doing uni at Canberra. And the rental prices, considering how much space they have and how many more houses they could have, were a bit insane. The cold is but nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. This is Ace Trainer Dalton. Yes, it's the equivalent of playing City Skylines with proper planning, yes. Also, it's sort of on a lake. A highland lake. A semi-artificial highland lake. Will the hail finish off Raichu? Or will it be just short? Also, look at Dark Young's glorious head of hair here. Hippopotas? So Hippopotas does the same sort of thing as Snover, where it changes the weather, potentially, depending on which ability it has. In any case, it's ground type, so Dark Young is especially not effective, and instead we will go with Solar. Hello, baby hippo. So he makes it sandy instead of hailing. And I'm pretty sure we haven't seen Hippopotas before yet. Does he have the one that makes it rain or sunny? Ninetales and... who makes it rain again? Wailord? Who does make it rain? Groudon and Kyogre, obviously, but who's the other one? How is my memory failing me? It's not Pelipper. Rain Dance can make it rain, but Hail can make it hail. It's more, what other mons other than Kyogre have the ability that causes it to rain when you send it out that I'm forgetting, because I really should remember. Like, I definitely remember Abomasnow, Hippopotas, Tyranitar, Kyogre, Groudon, Ninetales. But I feel like there must be a second water-type one that I'm forgetting. Drizzle. Drizzle mashizzle. Farizzle. Politoed, thank you. Politoed. I don't remember Pelipper having Drizzle. That might be a newer thing. I feel like I would remember Pelipper having Drizzle. Ember is sufficient. It's quad weak to fire. We don't need to use Fire Blast. Yeah, it only has Keen Eye in this game. It only has... you can't sand attack it. Which... it definitely doesn't have Drizzle, which is what I was saying. Yet. Not by the stage of this game. Old man Blobber doesn't know about these newfangled Pelipers that know drizzle. That said, I quite like Pelipper as a HM specialist. They can have Surf and Fly and Defog. They're quite useful as a getting around the map Pokemon. Is that an item or a person? Oh. It's an item. There's Hail. This another rest house? I was fighting my way through the blizzard. I dropped a HM. If I still had that hidden move, Rock Climb, I'd be able to scale sheer cliffs. Oh god, we're gonna have to search out here for Rock Climb. There's a time and a place for everything, but don't use your bike in a hailstorm. Fair enough. Is that it? Rock Climb! Okay, that wasn't far away. Who can learn Rock Climb? Bellcat can learn Rock Climb. But that would require us putting Strength on someone else or Cut on someone else. Maybe Lion Tamer can learn Cut? No. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we have to. As for who we give Rock Climb to. Bellcat is an amazing one. Four whole HM moves. Specialist. We go with Specialist here, Dutchington. Stomp. Marrow flinches. HM pal. Bellcat is our friend. Heart Bellcat. Clefairy. Fire Blast. Rip Clefairy. Even though it's not super effective. Wait, what? We get a bit of cash. No, I want to talk to the person, not try and use my bicycle. The scenery doesn't change very much around here. Don't go getting lost. To make sure I'm more agile, I always dress light. So he's out in the middle of a snowstorm with basically just a dressing gown on. Please don't hurt yourself because of the swaggering Krogunk, and we'll be okay. Come on, Dark Young. Overcome your confusion. Yes, good man. You should even get a ding for this. Ding! Onyx? Onyx is not a Dark Young type problem. That is more of a Finboy or Solar type problem. It's not a sturdy Onyx, so it doesn't get to live through at least one attack. Not that it would anyway because of the hail here. The hail would see it finish dying. Finboy gets his ding. Machoke doesn't especially resist Finboy, so Finboy can stay. Can't think of anything short of maybe Fire Punch that Machoke might learn that would be good against us. I don't think it gets Fire Punch and Ice Punch, though. It gets Drain Punch. Bullet Punch, I'd believe. Mark Punch, I'd believe. But I don't know about Fire and Ice Punch. I don't think so. Nothing learns strong against Roselia. Achoo! So he's admitting that he is underdressed. I might have to go home and dress warmer than this. Lake Acuity. But we also want to visit the city. Oh, there was a person I didn't notice. What? A Pokemon battle? You're challenged by Ace Trainer Olivia, who also has a Roselia. Well, Dark Young is actually quite good against Roselia. Ember away. Critical hit, one hit KO. Well done, Dark. Seeking? That is definitely not something that Dark Young should be fighting. Seeking sounds like a Finboy problem to me. Their hair is standing up and their jaw is shaking. Now, if it has Mega Horn, well, it has Peck. That's almost as bad. The hail will do the last little bit that we need to Sea King. Do you have any other mons? Or is this the end of the line for you? Yep. Ace Trainer Olivia defeated. What? You are alive, aren't you? Well, yes, you're not battling the undead. Around these parts, perhaps because of the snow, there are many folktales of hauntings. Okay, so she thought I was a ghost, not a zombie. We've finally gotten past the bit that counts as being... No, we haven't. On snow, I was going to say. Ember should be pretty good against Sneasel. Ice type, relatively low defenses, relatively low health. And we burnt it. It might use agility. Oh, wow. I did not think Dark Young would, survive that slash. Find an Ultra Ball. I don't really want to encounter any more wild Pokemon. It means burning through one of our repels, so be it. Okay, we get to the city. There's nothing here, and that's what makes us unique. Heal up. Strong grounds for founding a city there. There's nothing here. We should found a city. Is there a different one that I could give to the bird then? No, we can't give you cut. We've given you fly. I think Pelipper is my solution to, like, I use Pelipper to have surf instead of the Bibarel, and then the Bibarel has rock climb. So do we have a Wingull? And can Wingull get surf and fly? It does not look like we have a Wingull. Imagine surfing on a Wingull. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to surf on Pelipper. Floatzel might work as well, actually. Well, it can't fly. We need something that actually can fly. So our options are basically Chatok and Starly, other than what we have. So yeah, we might want to keep our eye out for a Wingull. Anyway, heal up. And you know what? Sadly, it is dinner time here. So we will step inside the gym, but that is it. And we will call it a day for my Pokemon Zing today. We've made a fair bit of progress. We got what? We got Waterman badge, Ghost Lady badge. I forgot that they make noises. And Steelman badge. So maybe like this, and then one for training / beating the Elite Four. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you've had a lovely day. I certainly have. I've been enjoying the nostalgia. For those of you joining for the first time, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, I'm happy to pass you all along to Edgar at the moment. Edgar is trying to do the Theodoran Gothic Invasion EU4 achievement, which is start as little OPM Theodoro, wedged between the Ottomans and Crimea, and take over all of Germany. Peace, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely day. Let's get dinner inside me. I am a hungry, hungry, hungry blobber. Peace.